Am I live? Yeah, I'm live. It's working. I have that doubt every time, but yeah, we're good. Hi, hello everyone. Welcome to the first stream of Monster Hunter. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm gonna scoot the water closer to me too. This is gonna be a serious ordeal. It's gonna be well, maybe not necessarily today. We're just getting started, but this is gonna be the first real meaty game of the journey. Thank you, Stream Elements. I like how it includes the title of the stream whenever it announces I'm live. That's really interesting. There's part of me that wonders if there's a way to disable that, but I don't really care. Anyway, what I was saying. I should probably get my controller ready before I launch this game, because I'm not playing this with keyboard and mouse. One of the things I'm really looking forward to is the fact that... Oh, I need to put my headphones on. I mean, my other headphones. One of the things I'm really looking forward to is just being able to kind of lean back and relax for at least some of this while I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, or playing with the controller. Because when you're playing with keyboard and mouse, you have to be... Oh dear, I don't know which way this should go. Probably like this, right? My ears are still a little sore from yesterday. I'm going to have to figure something else out, whether it's getting a more comfortable pair of headphones or what. But, yeah, so... Alright, Bakurraa. I imagine I'm going to have to get through a lot of the tutorial stuff before I'm able to do some multiplayer. So it may be... It may be a while, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know, man. Enjoy your... I think it was Yakuza you're playing. Have fun, man. Actually, you probably have to get through the tutorial stuff too, unless you've already done it. Voice subtitles on. All that looks fine. So I'm curious to... Oh, you've already played this game? Well, if you're very far ahead of me, like, I imagine you'll be steamrolling everything that I'm going to be coming across. I don't want to necessarily be carried through the game, you know, but... Oh, I have to... That's weird. I have to use the right stick to scroll. But yeah, man, I'll let you know when I can start doing the multiplayer stuff. Does it not scale the way I'm thinking? Like, it's still a challenge even if you have the better gear? Play data, blah blah blah. Yes, that'll be fine. Yeah, you can have my play data, I don't care. Anything to help you improve the game, make shit better. I don't necessarily want the game to be very dark, so I think we're going to keep it about here. At least on my preview window here, it looks brighter for y'all, so y'all will definitely be able to see everything, even if I can't necessarily. Okay, we're gonna have to do something. My right ear in particular is really complaining about the treatment I've subjected it to. Like, it feels more comfortable upside down. It just doesn't want to stay. But we'll give that a go, see what happens. We'll see what happens. That'll be fine. think we'll do mid, just again, because I don't have to mess with the audio too much. I don't know if that'll mess up y'all's I'm not using a TV, but yeah, I don't know if me choosing 3D sound will make it unenjoyable for y'all. I'm gonna be doing voice chat through Discord if I'm playing with anyone, so we're not gonna. I don't want to be screamed at by randoms. I assume there's a text chat option anyway. Armor set, Guardian, early weapon upgrade material set, equipment items to be collected, talking to the housekeeper. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what some of that means, but I imagine we'll find out. Grapple onto monsters. Well, apparently there's new stuff. Sure. What's this look like? Oh yeah, we can just get up close and personal with the beastie. There you go. Yeah, give it to him. Okay. Summary. I assume I don't really need to worry about this stuff so much. Oh, okay. So I've got both the base game and the Iceborne expansion. I'm assuming that's all I really need to get all of the content in the game. If I'm wrong, do let me know. We're going to leave it at like 56, 58. If it's too loud, I can turn it down.
Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time. I'll keep my farewell brief. Never was much with words. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the new world.
Okay.
If any of you have lost your nerve, then step away now, and let no one judge you.
No one will judge me.
Very well. Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
Okay. World. Monster Hunter. I can read. Didn't know if y'all knew that. I meant to turn that line on over there before I started streaming, but I think it's still bright enough around here to... Yeah, you check out your little thing. I don't know what that is. I feel like I should. Like, I have played this game before. I didn't get too terribly far into it. I only put a few hours in, but... That's a good question. Where is it?
Yo! Did you hear? We're almost there.
Yeah, man!
Ready to grab this new world by the horns?
Let's do it!
Don't know about you. It feels like ages since I left home to join the commission. So, nervous?
No, not at all.
Believe you me, I get it. Anything could happen to us, but hey, that's happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
What? No way! So are we! Hey, tell us your name.
I'm Sir Valfius. Oh, right. Yep, okay. Well, I'm gonna go for a male hunter. I joked on Twitter a little bit earlier about making my character look like Geralt. I don't think I'm gonna quite go for that, but maybe like a younger Geralt. Sure. My dude's gonna have been out in the sun a lot, so it's gonna take. So this is probably gonna take me a minute. I've never been much for spending a lot of time in character creators. Not even. Oh, it's because I don't have any wrinkles yet. So I feel like leave it like that, and then we start playing around with this. Okay, there we go. I did say I was going to be going for a younger Geralt, so maybe... Well, not even necessarily a younger Geralt, just a younger seasoned monster hunter, so... Like, I'm assuming I'm going to have options to put... Oh, jeez. We have options. We have options. I mean, this might be practical, and it is matching me right now, by and large. Is this what you were talking about, Key? I can see it. Again, I'm not gonna rock it full time. I don't want to channel the spirit of Terry Jerry too much, but you know, I kind of want my character to look hey, I'm a monster hunter. I hunt by sound. I don't need to see shit. Oops. I've basically forgotten everything I was talking about as far as, like we're gonna at least honor Geralt by having white hair, but beyond that, we're probably not gonna worry about it much. I'm gonna keep looking at the styles, though. I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting. It's very tempting. But I think we're gonna... I think we're gonna stick with this. Oh, jeez. This is a thing. Oh, this is a whole thing. Okay. Probably something like... something like that. I don't want my character to just look angry, you know? I want him to look... Yeah, I wasn't even calculating, like when I was telling Bakurraa, you know, I'd have to go through all the tutorial stuff. I wasn't even thinking about this. And there's like 24 goddamn options. Like, how am I supposed to... I think I think like 9 or 4... Maybe this one. So since we've chosen that, let's go back over these again just to... I feel like it doesn't... Like at the end of the day, like, a lot of this doesn't matter. But at the same time, this is going to be the guy we're going to be playing as for like 100 hours. So, if not longer. So we definitely want to make sure we get this right. Oh, that makes a huge difference. So let's come back in here. So like I was saying toward the end of yesterday's stream, like, I do have some experience with Monster Hunter. I played through a significant portion of Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii, like, years and years ago. And beyond that, I've played through a bit of this one, the Monster Hunter World, on the PlayStation 4. I didn't get through a lot of that because, you know, PlayStation requires you to pay for PlayStation Plus to play with people online, and that just, I'm to a point where that just doesn't sit too well with me. So, you know, I didn't get too terribly far in it. But that's it. That's my entire experience with this franchise. So I am basically a noob. Like, I'm going to be coming at this almost like someone who's never played before. I'm probably going to be starting out with the big sword, the great sword, whatever it is that they call that. Jeez, sorry. Call that weapon class. But I'm gonna experiment. I'm definitely gonna want to give every weapon type a solid chance before I just finally settle on something. I think this looks alright. There's probably someone out there judging my, oh god. I should probably leave this alone. But at the same time, I'm curious. Okay, I imagine if you wanted to, you could make a really hideous looking character. Yeah, we're gonna leave it about like here. Can have long eyelashes, why not? Yeah, why not? I'll give him blue eyes. There we go. Oh, I could really dive deep into that, couldn't I? Okay. Well, I'm just like paying. Like I'm not trying to make Geralt, but I thought I would make like pay homage to Geralt with the hair color, if not the style. The broody look fits. Yeah, it's like I got to thinking about it. And it was just like I'd probably fuck it up anyway if I tried to make Geralt. So I just thought, well, you know, I'll at least do the hair color, and then everything else will be relatively original. But yeah, Franny, how's it going? I'm not gonna mess. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so many options. I wasn't ready for this because it feels weird not. Like, it feels weird hunting monsters as someone other than Geralt. You think I should go for yellow eyes? Let's. Yeah. Maybe a little darker just for... Yeah, we'll do it like that. Just... I'll play with the brightness a little bit, but it's like I'm kind of happy with that shade right there. I don't know, I feel like I'm going back and forth on this. As far as like, do I want to make a Geralt or don't I? And oh god, noses. But yeah, you have fun with Valheim. I've actually never played that game. I've never played Valheim. I'm not sure I want to get into a game that seems like it'd eat up so much of my time. He says while making a character for Monster Hunter. A game that's probably going to take him like 100 hours to play. Alright, so the nose is very important. We've got to get this right. I kind of like 15. The swamp's hard. But is it a poison swamp, though? Is it a... Like, you're playing Elden Ring now. Somebody should warn you about those poison swamps. Miyazaki loves him some poison swamps. Yeah, I think 15's good. I think 15 is... Of course, we can mess with the position a bit, so let's just... Everything is poisonous and dead. Oh god. I know. We may choose 5. You can't yet mess with one. Is that supposed to be Wraith? I don't know, like, real talk, I kind of like this one, though. But we're gonna keep looking. What do you think, Franny? Before you take off, like this character's gonna be so fucked up by the time we're finished. But at least while you're here, you can save. You can save him from the worst of my. You save him from being a complete monstrosity, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But maybe a complete monstrosity is what we want. Well, I've got great news. If we hide it with facial hair, nobody will notice how bad the lips are, right? Oh my god, I am making a J-pop idol, aren't I? I just kind of feel like a nice, like this or this would probably be. Let's go with this. And because everything else, we'll make it white. You'd rather me choose the one that has more? Well, let's see what it looks like with it being white. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna fucks with this. That's me. I'm not happy about it. Some of these are just perpetual frowns. I guess that works. Do we want makeup? No, I'm not sure about the makeup. Like, even if there's a part of me that wants to think of it like war paint, like, I don't know. Oh, that, okay. Now we're talking. Boo. Oh my god, there's still more. There's so many options to look at. The hell? There's like a cyberpunk thing. It's like a goddamn cyborg. Okay, so we're gonna go with where was it? Like, I really, really like this. I know a lot of it's gonna be hidden by my hair, but if we make it a very like vibrant color, don't have a lot of options as far as vibrant colors go. So if like pump the brightness all the way up, like what's that look like? Yeah, that's not necessarily what I'm wanting. Let's bring it back down. What would saturation change? Let me. Oh dear. Okay, so if we like... Oh, we'd have to reset... Okay, so if we try for like... We try for like a blue. And then we get down here. And we just pump that saturation up. What does this do? So I'm learning right now. I'm learning what words mean. No, I think that'll be all right. Oh, right. I can move its Oh, jeez. We move it down a bit. Then we move it over. Oh, we might want to move it back up now. Just... I'm playing right now. I'm playing. Like this is not going to be a Monster Hunter stream. It's going to be a Monster Fashion stream. It's exactly what this is right now. Do this, and then we... No, let's move it back over. I don't want it to be on his forehead necessarily. Something like that. Oh my god, we can embiggen it. What's this do? Then if we do this... We're just gonna embiggen it. Okay, then we're gonna go back over here and move it around a little bit more. I'm gonna go back here and we're gonna do this just to see... I think that'll be alright. But what if we make it red? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Oh no, it wasn't the brightness, it was the saturation. If we move this just all the way down, and then move this up just a little bit. Yeah, we just legitimately look like we're bleeding now. Like, we look like we've been in it, you know? I guess that's what we're gonna go with. I've still got 2 things of makeup. Why does it default to white? I don't understand. Oh. Like if I do this one, let's do the same color for it. Maybe not as bold, but so we're gonna want this to be much. Hello. Oh. JJ Uchiha. No, I'm on PC. Let's put that over here. Maybe lower it a little bit. But how you doing, man? Welcome to Survivalfius TV. I should probably include that in the title, huh? If I do... No. Like this. I kind of want these to be like barely there. If you get me. Right, right. I'll update the title real quick. Sorry about that, Uchiha. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I really think for their next Monster Hunter title, for their next big one, they should include crossplay. It's something that gets asked for a lot. I'm not sure if it's necessarily their most requested feature at this point, but it's probably up there. All right, what all you got, Bakurraa? Oh shit! Really? Fuck, that's terrible. Yeah, I couldn't imagine playing a game like this with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, Bakurraa, like, how far were you? Do you do you remember? I hope you didn't lose like oh fuck. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. All right, Uchiha. Again, sorry I'm not on Xbox. I hope you find some cool people to party with. Have a good one, my dude. Yeah, I guess transparency will be what I need to do to make this just He's like, no, not 100. Not 100. You just sort it out and let you know. Maybe something like that. It's like if I do this, and then I bump that saturation back up. Oh shit, no. See you later, Franny. Thank you for at least trying to help me make my character look half decent. Yeah, maybe something like this. Okay, I've already chosen the expression. I really don't think the clothing matters too much, so we'll be wearing our armor like 90% of the time. So we're just going to go for this. Can we change the other color or no? That seems silly. Yeah, see, it's not going to matter what we're wearing because, nah. Yeah. We might go for voice 5. Oh shit, is Kyle here? Hey Kyle, how's it going? This guy. Okay, so like, was it voices 5 and 8 so far? Stream stuff. All right, Kyle. I see how it is. We'd rather hang out with Bakurraa and hang out with me. Am I just not cool enough for you, huh? Is that it? He can't hear me right now, right? Oh, okay. That's all right. I mean, like, I'll be real. I've never been the cool kid, you know. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just be over here by myself, listening to these weird, grunty male voices, trying to pick a voice for my character. It's fine. No. Yeah. Okay. So it's like, what was it? Voice 11 or voice 8? I think were the two. I'm not really feeling voice 11 now.
Oh.
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 Uh-huh. Yeah, I think voice 8's going to be the one for me. Well, I mean, can you really argue with it? I mean, this looks more like something a beginner would wear, but at the same time, they did describe us as what was it, like an A-list hunter? Sure. Do I get to name my character? I'm about to say, please let me name my character now. Yeah. Oh my god. This is it. This is the rest of the stream right here. I'll see y'all Thursday for some actual Monster Hunter. Didn't realize we would get to. I completely forgot about this. I did not remember we got to design our cat buddy. That one's a vibe. I mean, these are presets, admittedly, but let's start with that one. Fuck yeah. Palico, right? That's the name. Thank you, Bakurraa. Oh, I kind of feel like this is. I feel like that's how we're gonna do. Yeah, you almost can't see the part 3 on this one, but we're gonna make him nice and orange, and we're gonna change saturation on it for sure. So the Palico does a lot of things for you, right? Like, it'll help you fight a bit. I honestly can't remember. No! Oh my god. No, fuck you, game. You shouldn't just let me... No, I don't want to apply my changes. I fucked up. They shouldn't just let you push a single button and undo everything. It's scary as hell. Yeah, that's fine. We changed this one too, right? Like we made this darker. Oh, I see. Okay, so we didn't really touch the face on this screen at all. Maybe, yeah, maybe black will be good here. Yeah, avoid the no pattern button like the plague. I'm experimenting. Don't mind me. So if we're gonna turn the brightness way down on the white. You still have your hunter? Excellent. What does that mean in terms of your progress? Like, do you still have all of your progress, or no? Alright, so now we can... I feel like it has to be this, right? Considering the ears and the, like... Oh shit, there's 2 pages of this one. I'm gonna go for this one. Set the pupils to that. Hey Akane, how's it going? Remembered the name this time. I think that'll be... Ears are perfect. Right? Like, we don't need to change this. I'm gonna see what the other options are. Well, I mean, this one's pretty good, too. But I like them spread out, yeah. I feel like having a cat with really long ears wouldn't necessarily be the best thing for the environment that we're going into. I mean, I've realized from a gameplay perspective it doesn't matter. But... I think that little tail is fine. Clothing... I basically am... basically looks like I'm designing a fox, huh? Wasn't really... You know what? Let's just embrace it, though. We'll increase the brightness of this a bit. Pump up that saturation all the way to 100. I'm not really giving as much thought to the... Oh my god! Looks like the clothing doesn't respect the ears anyway. Or I guess it's just a one-size-fits-all solution, so they don't have to... I think we're gonna go low 3. That'll be alright. Default armor, no armor. Oh, you poor soul. I guess we're not gonna get to see the ears much, but that's fine. Alright, what do we name our Palico? Something I've been thinking about ever since Key asked me the other day. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to name the Palico. I feel like Persilot would be too silly. Sir Palkius. That's a good one. That's a good one. Sir Palcius. I think Palkius or Palcius would work. It's me, so you know it has to be an E instead of an I. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go for it. Yeah. No, I don't think I will. Just spent the last hour designing both myself and my Palico.
So, how about a toast?
Yeah, how about a toast?
To the A-list and the commission.
Cheers!
Shit, where are y'all's Palicos?
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason.
Well, I forgot this is all about the Elder Dragons.
After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the Guild's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
Are we there? I look pretty
Listen to that.
spiffy in that armor.
Rough out there. The waves are picking up. That's gotta mean landfall. You're on the A-list, right? Huh. Meowdy-do. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Huh? Whoa!
Uh-oh. What's going on? Alright, that looks like a whole lot of trouble. Let me know if the game's too loud, y'all. I feel like I can get away with this being a bit louder than I could with Power Wash Simulator. Oh dear! Not my Palico! I spent 20 minutes designing you! So that just happened. Okay. Oh. Are we... And we're walking. Can I run?
Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah, that's me. Okay, that's much better. Oh, damn.
Oh,
I can climb.
It's you!
Hey, what's up?
Look what happened to the ship.
Kind of hard to miss.
We have to do something. It's not safe here. This way.
Ah. I'm not going to have much control for the next bit, am I? Just... Yeah, we should probably move. Yeah, there we go.
We need to get out of here. I've got an idea. This way.
Okay.
Whoa.
Can I finally...
Watch yourself.
Can I have my camera? No, apparently not. We're too busy, we have to do some scripted shit here. Alright, so, this is Monster Hunter World. I legitimately forgot it opened like this.
Hurry.
I thought we were just gonna have a nice, cozy trip. Lady, I'm gonna crawl all over you. Hope that's okay. Are you alright? I'm not sure where to... Oh, we're going over here. I'm so glad she's with me. Alright. Hurry this way. I got you. Ow! Alright.
Oh, wow. Wyverns. I didn't think my first encounter would be filled with so much packing. Shoo! Shoo! This way.
I'm coming!
No.
Never mind!
The ground's moving again.
I don't think this is just ground.
We're on. I knew it.
I don't think this is just ground. Hey, Bakurraa, thank you so much for the raid.
Time to hitch a ride and get off this thing.
Sorry, man. Like there's a lot of
Get a good running
tutorial
start.
shit. All right, we're jumping. We're jumping. I don't know how to jump. Never mind. It's control's being taken from me anyway. Yeah. How was your stream, Bakurraa? Did you have a good time with some Yakuza and whatever else you were doing today? I knew it. I knew that wasn't just ground.
The new world.
A whole new world. Yeah, see, like this is how I thought it was going to open, with some scenic vistas, and then me just running around killing shit. I thought that was going to be the show. I wasn't expecting... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're dead. Well, guys, I'd like to thank y'all for tuning in for my playthrough of Monster Hunter World. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. That is one bit.
This.
Ah! Can I find...
Somebody must have set up this camp.
I would like to have control of my camera. Hi, how's it going?
I found this in the tent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least.
Thank you. Oh, it's a book! Alright, so we're gonna open the map.
Looks like we're right around here.
Cool. And we need to be there.
The Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock.
Oh, man.
For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base.
Okay.
The map should help us find our way.
Alright. What's in... So there's nothing in here to loot, right? It isn't that kind of game, right?
Come here!
I'm on the way, lady! Jeez, this game doesn't give you time to just, like, explore and see the sights.
Come here!
Okay, you know what? There'll be time for it later when she's not with me. Wow! Is this what you wanted me to see? The ancient forest? I mean, listen to all these cow dinosaurs.
The Research Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm going first, right? Hut! 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 Do you want me to kill shit?
Map. To get to HQ, we need to...
Uh-huh, yeah, with you so far. What's it say? Okay, I think we're just gonna head to the HQ. We're not...
These Aptonoths seem every bit as docile as the ones back home.
Aptonoth. Okay, I'm gonna start learning the names. Beeline story for now, a lot of stuff once you hit a certain
Looks like
point.
we need to go around.
Yeah? Oh wow, I can stealth. This game's already speaking my language. Alright, so I'm just gonna follow her.
The scout flies are gathering.
Scout flies? Woo! I don't know what... That's a healing thing. That's gotta be a healing thing. Okay. Alright, lady.
What a weird plant.
We're gonna... Yeah,
There's one over here too.
I just
Come
can't
on.
wait to...
I think I found the way back to base.
Okay, cool. I'm following you. I just can't wait to, like, actually have a chance to do my own thing.
The scout flies memorized my scent earlier. If you lose sight of me, just follow the scout flies, and they'll lead you right to me.
Oh, so now you're actually giving me permission to... Yeah, I have full control of my camera, so I can actually start doing my own thing if I want to. Which is nice.
We can push our way through these vines.
Okay. Oh, there's no special button press for it. I just gotta... I like how it looked like a... Yeah, I'm surprised they let you start out with such snazzy looking armor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we're surrounded. I didn't even get a chance to choose my weapon.
Okay, easy there.
I'm gonna have a hard time protecting her.
We don't have a weapon. We need to hide.
I don't have a weapon? What?
Hurry!
What in the No, oh, hold on.
Look for some brush you can hide in. Hurry up and hide.
Okay, see, I thought I at least had a weapon. But... Yeah, what is that little knife on my back then if it's not a I mean, that is a really tiny-ass knife. I'm staying very still.
Okay, the coast is clear. Let's get
Art
going while
of
we still can.
camouflage. I have earned my first achievement. Oh, it's a wonderful day. Alright, I guess I have to wait for her. Yeah, I had to wait for her. I had to let her push shit open. Okay. She's getting her exercise, it's fine.
Stop us.
Okay, so I just automatically grab onto stuff like that. That's good. I don't have to push a button. Save all my button pushes for monster killing. What?
There's more over there.
I can
Let's check it
smell footprints. Alright, I'm coming. Uh-oh. What's going on? Lady! You really... Okay.
Don't mind me.
There we go.
This way, hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I want your sword, man. Can I borrow that?
Move.
I'm coming.
That is not good.
What in the...
What are you waiting for? Get over here.
Look, I'm doing the best I can. Oh, I missed that message from Bakurraa about the about Yakuza 5 and 6. So it might be quite different again. Yeah, I might be. Hold on, let me get through all this first.
Hey.
Hey,
You all right?
I'm making it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Let me get a weapon so I can do shit. After their long sea voyage came to a harrowing end, Hunter and Handler braved the dense forest to come at long last to the Research Commission headquarters, Astera.
Wow.
Wow, it's amazing.
Amazing, ain't it?
Son
Just
of a
look at this
bitch.
gate. It's like nature meant for us to build a stair right here.
Stara. I like it.
The rest of the fifth are already here. You're the last to arrive.
Well, we had a bit of an adventure. So that's our boat.
Okay, set him down here. Take it
You
nice
need to
and
tape
low.
up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Yeah, we did.
You're alive.
Had it rough, huh?
Are these characters
We
important?
couldn't find you two. We were starting to sweat bullets.
I don't know their names.
You scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
All's well that ends well.
Hey, we need a hand. Sorry.
Come on.
Catch you later.
Bye.
This here's our trade yard. I guess the name says it all.
Look at all the people. The stuff.
I love
Incredible.
stuff.
Right? We've got it all here. We've got hunters to do all the exploring, scholars to do the research, technicians to keep them going. This place is the beating heart of the commission. Wait here a sec. Commander, I found him.
Commander? Oh shit. Hello, Commander. Just, gotta look presentable, you know.
Welcome to Astera.
Welcome to Astera. I'm glad you made it. Somehow, I knew you would. When you've been in command as long as I have, you start to learn who's capable and who isn't. Now, as much as I'd like to get you up to speed, I'm being pulled in about 8 directions at once here. Really busy. You know how it goes. We'll cover the important matters at council, which I'll be convening once things settle down a bit. There was a bit of a chaotic arrival, so we're still trying to get the dust settled there. I expect you two to be there, you know, naturally. The guild spoke highly of you as individuals. Think what you can do as a team. And before I forget, your furry friend was looking for you. Poor thing washed up not long ago. Go ahead and have a look around Astera. A horn will sound when it's time for council.
Off you go.
What I said.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your palico.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
I wish I could
We should
move.
drop by later to see what they have.
Will do. Oh wait, I'm not the commander anymore. I have to get my I have to get my normal voice going again. All right, so
Next is the smithy. It's this way.
is this way? Game's not gonna let me
Over here.
go fast. Well, this place is... I forgot how big this place was. Yeah, I'm sure my
The
Palico's
commission's
fine.
Fifth Fleet, right?
I am, yes.
The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the first. That was a long time ago.
Oh, gee, so this is a multi-generational
Not
thing.
with the
Okay.
Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world.
Dang, okay. I mean, I feel like I haven't either. I did spend a lot of time in Monster Hunter Tri. I assume that takes place in the old
Here's our
world.
smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Wow! Look at this place. Want to check it out?
Okay, so that's the smithy.
It's toasty in here.
It's gotta be. Alright, so what's next, bud?
Want to get going?
The canteen? I am so there.
Girl, you're speaking my language. Canteen's probably the most important place in the entire camp.
Here.
I'm not worried. Oh, he would have had the decency to wait for me.
This here's our canteen.
Alright. I feel like I'm not gonna remember any of this when Thursday comes around.
Hey, you!
Oh, I see. She gets a hug, but I don't.
I knew you'd pull through.
Right. They're calling for a council.
Oh wow, that
Come on.
that was quick.
Yeah.
That he really got things in order
Now
like
that
that.
we're all here,
Oh
let
yes.
us begin council.
Okay.
After tracking a migrating elder dragon across the sea,
Right.
the Fifth Fleet have finally arrived in Astera. Give them a warm welcome. They're a fine group, worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded.
Long efforts, like people's grandfathers showed up here to start this stuff. In terms of story, it's been super weak since you put. I mean, I will get into Yakuza eventually. I plan on playing them all, but the way you're making it sound, it's like after the fourth one, like you're giving up on 5 and 6 because they don't hit the same as the Kiwami ones.
Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
Yes, we are.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Looking forward to it.
0, 1, 2, and 4 were good. I noticed you skipped 3. Is 3 not so good?
Now, down to business. The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros. A huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back.
Yeah, we met.
Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time,
Yes.
altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake.
Oh.
Once every decade or so, they flock to this continent. But for what reason?
Yeah, that Palico has seen some things. Got a crooked ass tail and everything. Like it's
With the Fifth's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
here.
Now we're talking!
Aye.
For the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem and securing Astera. start by investigating the Jagras' habitat. Find out what makes them tick, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking.
Shit, bro.
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do things around here. You'll find good teachers, so don't be afraid to ask.
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
The Fifth Banner promises a change in the wind. It's your job to fulfill that promise. All right, dismissed.
Roger that. Oh. Not even here a whole day and already you got your first mission. You really are ready to get your hands dirty. Well, let's go look at this Jagras problem. And you'll need a weapon first. There's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way. Yeah, that should have been the first thing you showed me, bud. I need to know where to... Oh, it's right here.
Head inside your room so you can grab yourself a weapon.
Yes, will do. How did he get in here first? He was clearly behind me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much all of a sudden.
We've placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
Where's the equipment box? Is that the oh yeah, it's got the icon on it. Change equipment. Sure, I'll play a movie. Great swords. Great sword's probably gonna be what I start with. Although it would be crazy to use a gun. Alright, there we go. Great swords hit with devastating force, while the sword and shield offer quick, mobile flurries. The heavy bowgun, while unwieldy, fires powerful blasts and so on. You can visit the training area after equipping a weapon by speaking to the housekeeper in your room. There you can practice with your chosen weapon as much as you'd like. Armor sets are comprised of 5 pieces. Defense with equipment skills. You can save equipment loadouts for quick switching. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, and I probably will. Like some of these upcoming streams are probably just gonna entirely consist of me fucking around with some of these weapons, just trying to get a feel for what I like. Like I remember the great swords being my weapon of choice in Monster Hunter Tri, but yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Guardian stuff. Well, yeah, like I'm gonna be testing them all out.
Want to get going?
He made the glaive look a lot of fun. So
once you're ready, head to the canteen. I'll be there waiting with a quest.
Okay.
You can get more familiar with your weapons at the training area. Just talk to the housekeeper to get started.
So I'll be messing with. Is this the housekeeper? Hi. I don't even know what voice to give the cats. You know. I know this looks like some old closet that we turned into a makeshift room for you Mew hunters, but that's not the case, I promise. It's fully furnished with everything Meowster needs. You have your very own equipment box where you can manage and change your gear. I just hope you don't mind changing in front of others, because you have roommates. Didn't they tell you about that? No? Okay. Moving on, your room also comes with an area to manage your Palico's gear. Right next to your bed even. Convenient, right? Oh, one more thing. If you need access to the training area, just come talk to me. I am here to lend a paw 24/7. I aim to please. No, what does Meowster need? I need to go to the training area. I'm gonna get a feel for it before I. Oh, cool. Welcome to the training area. Strike various weapon objects around. You like different areas set to the unbox. Oh, I can switch equipment from here. Okay. Okay. I don't like the idea of limited ammo, so I'm probably never gonna fuck with the ranged weapons. But I'll at least give him a shot here. Download damage display objects for practicing. When I practice your new shiny new clutch claw, talk to the housekeeper and change that. Yeah, what is that clutch claw about? I watched a little video of it when I first started up the game, and it looks like you can just yank yourself right into the monster's face and just open a can of whoop ass. New actions have been added for all weapons. Check the weapon controls. You can now replenish the 4 types of slinger ammo. Dropped. Okay, you must. Bows and such have unlimited ammo, but there's okay, so there's special ammo and coatings and things. Okay. Apparently, you need the expansion to use the clutch claw, which I do have. Combo 1, attack a pillar, damage training, damage dealt. Objects for practicing with the clutch claw. Okay, you know, I'm not going to worry about the clutch claw so much right now. Like, I'll go ahead and watch this just to... Yeah, that looks kind of crazy.
Okay, let's run through the hunting basics. First, ready your weapon. The Great Sword is a powerful close-range weapon. Though attacks leave you wide open, the payoff is well worth it.
I've got a big-ass sword.
You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire.
The slinger? Because apparently X is how you put your weapon up, which is not good, because I'm gonna want to instinctually hit the X button. But it's B. Okay, so let me see here. So if I do Y plus B. And then I put this up when I want to move. Okay. Then I can do this. This game doesn't have a lock on, right? Like I have to really... Yeah, I have to be careful with some of the combos on this weapon for sure. Where is what's this?
You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction. If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
If I'm clever though, that's the thing. Okay, so there seems to be some degree of lock-on for... Like, it's not really lock-on, per se, but it at least... It's aim assist. You know, that's... Oh, damn. Okay, that's not good. Try that again. If I... So earlier when I was doing this, I was immediately able to get... Oh, it's because I'm pushing the wrong button. It's because I'm pushing X right now. I need to push B. That's going to take some getting used to, I think. Alright, where's that box? Over here?
You can use the item box to manage your inventory.
I would have never guessed. I don't remember katanas being in Monster Hunter. Is that a new thing? So you're saying I just have a bad memory? I'm not even necessarily asking if it's been a thing in this Monster Hunter. So let's... Yeah, I'm just curious. Let's give these a shot.
The dual blades are close-range weapons made for hitting prey with a flurry of attacks. Demon mode is super strong, but it eats up stamina.
Demon mode? What? Hut! I'm really stationary when the combos are going, though, it feels like. Alright. Let's turn off demon mode. How do I turn off demon mode? Is demon mode on or off? Basically, what y'all are saying is katanas have been in the series for a while. Change equipment. Blades facing behind you. Okay. Let's... I just want to see what that looks like. So, they're facing in front of me right now, but if I turn on demon mode... Okay. So if I really want to get crazy... I'm not even pushing buttons anymore. Okay, and then I can... Alright. Yeah, but I mean, like the payoff seems like it'd be worth the stamina hit for sure. Alright, so if I do this...
The Sword and Shield is a close-range weapon set that focuses on agility and dodging. It's great for beginners.
That's me. I'm a beginner. Maybe I should focus on gear that's friendly to beginners first. I don't know. That's a lot of... Okay. So you can... No, straight to advanced stuff. Mate, like, I know I'm supposed to suffer on my journey, but that seems a little harsh. See, I'm gonna get the Buster Sword back out. Gonna channel my inner Cloud Strife here. There doesn't seem to be a lot of, like, directional... Yeah, like, once I start swinging with this sword, I am fucking committed. I am fucking committed, dude. Oh my god. Alright, so let's get in here. Pick the hunting horn? Not even seeing a hunting horn as an option. First, oh, the bagpipe? Okay.
The hunting horn is a close-range support weapon that plays status-buffing melodies. Buff yourself and the team to gain the upper hand.
What? Okay, so... Okay, so I have to push both of them at the same time to do the combo note. And then whatever... What? Okay, so if I do... Hold on. I'm trying... if I do Y, B, and then B, it's attack up. Okay, and then if I do B... How do I do Y like that? Oh no, it's... Okay. So I'm learning how to read the notes. So if I do B... and then both, and then both. That's not actually a song. Okay. So if I do both, and then Y, it's a health boost. Maybe. Apparently not. Memorize all the songs to maximize your damage buffs and all hunting horns. So, yeah, you know, I don't think I'm ever gonna fuck with this. Oh, right. Put it up. No. I mean, I say that. I might at some point, especially if I'm playing with a group, I might give it a go while they're doing the thing. But... yeah, well, as I said, there will likely be streams in the future where I'm just fucking around with different weapons. Let's go ahead and get the show on the road. Some are earplugs to ignore. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I have my sword on me. Alright, so we're... I think we're ready to go. Bakurraa is wanting to do some co-op with me if at all possible, so... now that you have access to the armory and provision stockpile, grab what you need. Once you're done, go meet up with your handler in the canteen and sign up for a quest.
Handlers sort through the research commission's leads.
I got your voice.
The ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Hey!
Let's get this investigation started.
Over here.
Absolutely. How far are you in this game? It's like if you have in-game gear, you're probably gonna ruffle stomp everything I'm fighting right now, and I do want to like experience the fights. I don't want to. Okay, is this the provision stockpile? Nice weapon, buddy. I guess that means it's time to get hooked up with some supplies. We carry pretty much everything you need, so if you're short on anything, I'm your guy. But as much as I'd love to take all your zenny, it's still a good idea to gather as much as you can while out in the field. Oh my god. Oh, I have money. Okay. Alright. I have... Okay, so I've got some potions already.
Hey!
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, that'll be alright. She's impatient as fuck for me to go ahead and start. I imagine Bakurraa is too, so I'm gonna talk to this exclamation point over here, and then I'm gonna head up and start my first quest. Hey, man. Commander.
And listen up.
Uh-huh. There's something important I need to tell you about. This commission is special, different from your past undertakings, if I had to take my guess. It's not about hunting down the Elder Dragons or punishing them for the damage they cause. The commission seeks an understanding of their place in nature. And ours. That's the point. The Elder Dragons are nature, and it's as futile to try to punish nature as it is to run from it.
That's hunting.
But knowing nature, now that's something we can do. We're going to face some real challenges. The best course might not always be clear.
What this world needs is harmony.
But before you take life, or move to defend it, understand it. That's what makes you a hunter. That bitch is she like this the entire game? Is she like, is she basically Navi? Is she Monster Hunter's Navi? Cause she seems to be a hey listen kind of gal. Pretty much just shouting all the time. Damn it. She's over here chat. Why are you in such a hurry? You have a banquet in front of you.
Right on time.
Okay, partner. Time to get down to business. To defeat the Huns. The guild teamed us up for a reason. From now on, you're my hunter and I'm your handler. That's why I'm gonna scream my head off to get your attention. I'm the bread to your butter.
Oh, yeah.
The 5th Fleet's first mission is to survey the Jaggers habitat. Then we gotta cull a certain number of them in order to secure the area. We can depart as soon as you sign up for the Jaggers in the Ancient Forest quest.
What are
You
we
ready?
waiting for? The new world awaits.
A wild and wondrous new world is waiting for us out there. So how do we do the co-op stuff in this game? Like, do I have to invite y'all in or what? Actually, since we're talking about that, I'm good to go ahead and hop into Discord. You want to use Bakurraa's Discord, Akane, or you want to just have a direct call? It's pretty annoying to start co-op. Well, that's great. Way to sell it. You have to jump in solo and then call SOS. Okay. Quests involve objectives such as slaying monsters. To get started, you have to accept it. Assignments. Complete these missions to advance the story. Optional quests. Done optional quests as many times as you like. Investigations or special quests issued by the Resource Center, and you can be taken a limited number of times. And then events are exclusive to online play. Okay. So assigned. All right, but so when I call an SOS, like, do y'all see like a list of SOS flares to answer, or I'm trying to figure out how this works before actually doing it, which seems kind of silly. Jaggers in the Ancient Forest. I have no vouchers. I don't even know what that means. You're free to explore Astera until preparation for the quest are complete. Grab a meal at the canteen, shore up your supplies, get the latest gear, adjust your equipment, organize your items in the item box. You'll be heading out to the field in no time. Take a look at the upper left corner of the screen. When the quest is ready to begin, you'll see a notification there. Once you're prepared, press anytime during your standby. You can go to standby pressing at any gear headquarters. From the party member's status menu, selecting standby for departure will have your party depart on the quest as soon as all preparations are accounted for. It sounds like we can party up. It's kind of ridiculous if you have for the first time you have to jump through all those hoops and do all that nonsense. Did they improve that in Rise? Do y'all know? Okay. Okay, so this is the canteen. Do I just... They tossed all the cinematic requirements out the window. Eating meals can boost stats such as health and stamina and grant special food skills. Select the meal and eat from the menu. The meal effects are shown in the center of the screen. Take a good look at each meal's effects to help you determine which ones provide the best benefits for your next hunt. Oh, there's the probability of being activated. Use fresh ingredients to raise their probability. Note that meal effects are not saved. Meal effects end when... Okay. I'm assuming I have 0... Oh, I have 50 points. And it says I have no vouchers, but on the right it says I have 1 voucher. I'm so confused. I'm gonna pay with money, that's fine. Oh, that's waste. Oh, so I have 0 points at the top. Okay, I see it now. Thank you. I guess we're gonna go with the meat bladder. Sure. Oh. That was cute. I love that. That's also a lot of food. That was cool. How do I open the lobby? Like, how do I do that? You're gonna have to walk me through this. If it requires my session ID, I apparently can't do this right now. Okay. That's fine.
Alright, this is our first job. Let's do a quick review of quest rules.
Okay.
Rule number 1. Complete the objective to complete the quest. Easy, right?
Yeah, I'm with you so far.
Each quest has an objective. You can't consider the quest done until you complete that objective. Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras. Let's check them out.
Okay.
We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember? I think we saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
Absolutely.
Rule number 2. Use the supply box. The Commission supplies us with a loadout of certain items for each quest.
Okay.
They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along. Ready to go.
Am I penalized for taking everything?
Oh, yeah.
This is your supply box. Okay, we're gonna
Hey, partner.
we're gonna take that. Restores a small amount of stamina. I apparently can't carry anymore, so it's fine. I'm assuming I don't need the empty vial. The
Want to get going?
all right.
Want to get going?
Yep. You just said that, but sure. If you're feeling a little, okay, I'm not sure. Jeez, like you're saying stuff really fast, man. I can't read that fast. Press X to use an. How do I scroll through my items? It says LB, but LB's doing nothing. Oh, okay. I remember having to cook and try, so I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of that. Easy ration, first aid med. So I want to use these first because they disappear. So y'all have told me that. You know, since I'm so new and y'all are helping me out quite a bit, I'm gonna remove the no backseating tag for now. Once I get my feet wet, I'll probably add that back on. Alright, so...
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn.
That does make sense, yeah.
When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
Okay.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
Thank you. Ooh, herb! I love herb.
You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
That's good to know, thank you. I take it herb is used to... Will you stop taking control away from me, game?
Over here!
I just want to... You know what? We'll worry about exploring later. Let's get through all the tutorial stuff.
Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
How do I roll? How do I dodge roll? I need to face the right direction. Oh, piss. My butt's been bit. Ugh. I've done forgot all my combos. Oh, they're already dead. And that...
They're on the run. Don't let them get away.
Mate, I want to loot.
Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy.
Absolutely. X sheathes my weapons. I'm going to assume it's... Yeah, it's A. What's this?
Over here!
Mate, I found a bone pile. I don't know if this is important. Oh, I can loot from this more than once. Oh, the Jagras corpses are gone, so... Can I only loot from the Jagras once? Probably. Are we going this way?
Whoops.
Hit! I missed. I didn't miss that time, though. Oh, you blinded them. How'd you do that? I'm gonna have to learn all the secrets of monster huntering. Where's my Palico doing that? That's cool.
Keep it together, okay?
What? What? Oh hey, I did it. Are they gonna...
Okay, let's head home and report back to the old man.
I assume I can just do this now? They're just gonna growl at me? They're like, oh shit! He did the thing. That seems kind of silly. Yeah, you did. You got auto-modded. I don't know why. For some reason, the word white got flagged. I don't even know what that does. I'll take it. Alright, so we did that in all of 5 minutes, and... It's a good idea to just take all, isn't it? Yeah. I'll just take everything. I don't know what half of this shit does, but we're gonna learn. Oh my god, our Palico leveled up. As much as you can carry. So I kind of want to go into missions as empty as possible. Fine work down there taking those Jagras. Huh. So there's no difference in their habitat, but their numbers are increasing? I see. It may be stating the obvious, but the Jagras aren't the only danger lurking around these parts. We've also received reports of a Kestodon herd getting out of hand. This must be all because Zora Magdaros made landfall. It's got everything riled
Listen
up.
up.
Well, it's going to be your job to keep them to quiet them down. We'd like you to investigate this Kestodon herd and cull their numbers. I'm going along. Once you get hurt. Got a part on quest with other players via turn on voice chat. Do we want to turn on voice chat? or are we going to voice chat over the Discord? I don't want to... I don't know. I don't want to be yelled at
now
by...
That you got some materials,
Hi,
why
yeah?
don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
Okay. Honey and green herbs are the most important. And I feel like everything's important.
Hello.
We've been discussing rebuilding our damaged camp. Needless to say, establishing a secure outpost is crucial to carrying out effective research. Makes sense.
Yeah?
Yeah? We'll build you a camp unlike any you've ever seen, that's a guarantee.
Hello.
Hello. Our camp in the ancient forest got completely wrecked because of Zora Magdaros. Well, we cannot do much research without a camp. Hope we figure out a solution soon. Alright, so I've talked to some people. Yeah, like I kind of want to grab everything right. Event manager. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Ah, hey, how's it going? We're all ready to open up our tavern and gathering hub, the Celestial Pursuit. At the gathering hub, you can meet up with other hunters and embark on quests together. To find the Celestial Pursuit, just look up. See that ship atop a stair that's looking like it's about to sail off to the stars? That's it. You can get up there by taking this hair lift. Please come visit us as soon as you get the chance. I feel like I'm not ready for events. Because I assume that that's all that's going on up there is like seasonal events, holiday stuff, basically end gamey kind of things. I'll probably check it out tomorrow, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. Okay, so how do I do? Well, that's a problem. I wish I could just show it on the screen. Because you see, I've copied it to the clipboard on my laptop, but all the streaming stuff is on my desktop. Into raidish like stuff in arenas. Am I ready for raids and arenas? Because if I'm not, we're not gonna worry about that right now. I can invite a friend. Sure. Oh, is there? Where can I see the? Okay. Thud 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 thud. Oh, I can't look. I can't look at the quest board. Double lucky, you get stuff for logging in. This game wants you to log in every day, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm only gonna log in when I stream. Good God, that's a lot of stuff. Event schedule. I don't know what all this is. Oh, there's apparently low rank stuff. I'm gonna assume I'm not ready for master rank. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and close. Use the snowman to create snowballs. Okay. Master rank is DLC? Is that DLC you have to pay for? Because, I mean, I don't mind going for extra challenges when the time comes. Alright, so I'm going to talk to What's-Her-Face. Oh, Iceborne? Okay, see, I already have Iceborne, so we're good. I thought you were trying to say that they had, like, individual DLC master rank quests. I was about to be like, damn! Alright, so Smithy! How's it going, man?
There you are, Fiver.
Yeah, I'm a fiver, yeah. Nah, I'm not a dime piece, I'm just a fiver. Nah, Iceborne brought the EMR with it. Good stuff, good stuff. Needing my services a lot. What I do is simple. Whenever you go into the field, you'll be getting stuff, and then I'd bring the stuff to you. Drop by, maybe find something new or interesting. Oh. I should have talked to this guy earlier, shouldn't I? Right, I kill monsters and I loot stuff from their corpses. Okay. Let's upgrade some equipment. We're going to upgrade this. Select the weapon you want to upgrade, then use materials to upgrade to different weapons. Select the weapon with, and press Y, add to your wish list. Oh! Oh, that's nice. That's a nice feature, being able to get notifications. Defender. Okay, so I'm assuming I don't have the Defender. Yeah, no, all I've got is this one. What all do you need? Just ore? Okay, I've got 4 ore. Hey! Doesn't look that different. Oh my goodness, there's... Oh, there's options. If we'll get items while I'm on missions and stuff. That's a lot to keep up with. Oh goodness, there's a bone tree for... Okay, so there's a lot to... I don't even know which one of these I want, because it's not giving me much information. But this leads to... No, this one has paralysis. This one has thunder, though. Although, like, being able to paralyze your enemy seems good. Seems good. But that's obviously all what you can do for now. You can now forge the Defender line of weapons in the smithy. These weapons are geared toward the Commission's Defense Corps. These weapons feature high proficiency and are fantastic starter weapons for hunters who have just arrived. Select forge, a weapon type, navigate to Defender. All weapons have a Defender tree. Okay. Yeah, let's check that shit out. Oh. All weapons can be equipped with pendants to customize. Blah 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 blah. Pendants and weapons. Tell me I love you, and the sticking decorations on it. There's a lot of text they're throwing at me right now. I can create by selecting forge equipment. Equipment skills are helpful skills that remain active as long as you have the piece or equipment equipped. Multiple pieces of your share skills is level and some of each skill at level. Okay. That's... So, they were talking about Defender, which apparently has Blast. Oh wait, hold on. So, I don't have enough to make it right now. But it's apparently got 624 base attack and then 240 blast damage, which sounds crazy to me. I actually don't know the numbers for my sword in question. Oh, assuming it's right there. The 432. So the Defender is definitely better. Oh, it wasn't intended for a first run? How you doing, Fruit Punch? Welcome to Survivalist TV. Yeah, this will be my first proper run of the game. I did play a bit of it on the PS4, I want to say like 2 years ago. But, you know, you have to pay a subscription for it on console to play online with other people. I don't have to worry about that now. You don't recommend it? Okay. It's like the way you're making it sound, it wouldn't. I'm trying to use words right now and it's difficult. So it's like if I use Defender gear now, what you're saying is it would definitely make it much easier than they intend for it to be for a first-time player. Because I'm wanting to feel that challenge. It's designed to get you to Iceborne. Okay, gotcha. So we're not going to worry about that then. Hello, Mr. Engineer. Oh, the 5th has arrived. Greetings there. I'm the airship engineer with the 2nd Fleet. I work on flying machines, airships, and whatnot. I'm sure you're curious about why you haven't met a member of the 3rd yet. That's because they've all been stranded for years. It wasn't long after the scholars of the 3rd landed before they insisted on crossing the Great Ravine. So they got their ship converted into an airship and off they went. It was going well until just after they'd crossed the ravine, a flying monster attacked their airship and grounded them. Sure, they were reckless to go, but seeing as I'm the man who put them in the air, I can't help but feel partly responsible for it all. If I want the real experience, ignore Defender gear. Got it. Armor is called Guardian. That's what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing the Guardian gear right now. It was clearly the best. I'll change if that's, you know, also. Ever since then, I've been working on making a better airship, one that we could use. See, I don't know what was originally in the game and what was added later, so it's just... But between the New World's nasty weather and the strong winds hurtling down the ravine, it's one failure after another. Alright. I gotcha. So it's like, it's for people making their like second, third, fourth characters. Alright, I'm gonna change my armor. Like, it also looked the coolest, and that probably shouldn't sway my decisions much, but it does. Alright, so let's change equipment. Let's go for the leather. Oh yeah, now and now you can see my character's hair and face. I'm gonna go for the leather. Just like I don't know if the leather or the chainmail's better. I also look a lot more like I belong here. All right, yeah, that's. Yeah, I didn't know. Thank you so much for telling me. Now I won't be cheating. All right, so let's get over here. Hey man, what's up?
How are you today?
I mean, really, I've only done one quest so far, so I'm assuming it's not gonna be, you know, a whole thing to where it's like, oh, I gotta start over to get the proper experience to hunt down 7 Jagras. What you need, bud? Oh, I was hoping you'd give me some new shit. 2 pouch. I mean, I feel like I've got what I need right now. Yeah, it's like if I want the pure experience, I'm gonna have to start over, spend another hour designing my character. I'm not too fussed about it. I'm not too fussed about it. Like I'm gonna be doing this a while. I feel like having the first quest be even easier than it's supposed to be isn't gonna, like, it's not a big deal. Hey man, what's going on? I want to talk to. Hey. Okay, fine. Where am I supposed to be right now? Speak to the handler. Okay, she's up here. I'm surprised she's not yelling her head off, trying to get my attention right now. Hello, handler. How's it going? I feel like that food might be a little old at this point. You may want to order some fresh. You know, just.
Hey there, partner.
Hey, how's it going? Right. So the next thing we need to take care of are those Kestodon. The chief said he'd been tagging them. The chief said he'd be tagging along with us. How about we start our search in the ancient forest and go from there? Got good news? We handlers we handlers post all the leads we find on the quest board. You can sign up for quests there too, so you don't always have to come all the way up here. But then again, you might miss out on all the eats up here. Well, I'm gonna have to come up here.
You can pick up quests from the quest board too.
You just said that. I mean, I just said that.
It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check 2 places.
We okay. It's fine. Alright, so now that that's unlocked, how do we do the how do I add? Okay, Bakurraa, are you in game right now? We're gonna start messing with okay. We're gonna try some of the social stuff. Oh yeah, the game was very... Like, the game went out of its way to highlight that. I'll always be eating before going out on a quest. Oh, and Bakurraa, we should probably hop in on Discord now. That might be a good thing. Where... As soon as I find your Discord in the list here. Alright. So how do I know when you're in? Do I get a notification or something? Oh, he's chatting. How do I chat? Notification pops. See, I'm blind. Press start and which I have an Xbox controller, so that'd be Y for me. I don't know who B's trigger is. I assume that's someone that just that I was automatically matched with. Okay, so you've got a paw by your... Yeah, you can also do auto session. I'm assuming that's what's going on. I'm assuming that's the default. Start triangle. Oh, he's the leader, so I was put into his session. Well, that's unfortunate. So can we see each other in here or no? Because it sounded like... Okay, so how do I leave the session then? Oh, if I go to the... That's the place up there? Okay. How do I don't know what I'm doing. How do I turn off automatically joining someone else's... quest board? Oh, there's one right here. So, do I need to invite y'all, or can y'all join? Oh, and then it sent me all the way down here. Oh my goodness. There's a pig. Okay, press B. I picked up the scent of some treasure. Pick up Poogie, various places. Okay. Alright, so I assume I'm doing it right because the hearts are coming up. That's cute. I assume I have to get Poogie to really like me before it'll show me some treasure. I had to remember how to, oh wow, so if I like click on this, or not. Akane, we should be friends. What's your Steam ID? Need to do the first few quests. All right. You're sent a guild card. Okay, so apparently someone's invited me to guilds already. Yeah, Akane, what's your Steam name? We should be friends. Three 7 1 8 0 9 4 9. Is this you? I'm assuming this is you. If it's not, then you can't escape, Majima. Alright, so I guess we're gonna meet up at the gathering hub just so I can see what all of y'all look like. I want to know who I want to be able to see who I'm working with. And then we'll do a few quests. Okay, that's apparently not how I... Can I not go up there yet? Oh, it's on the bottom floor. Pardon me, coming through. Is this the bottom floor? Lift. Lift, that's what I want. To the gathering hub. I'm figuring it out, guys. I'm sorry. What? There's a lot going on right now. Unlimited time, the Lush Creative staff will serve all hunters and vivid. Special platter will be available. Get the handler and your Poogie into the spirit. Oh wow, I can dress up my Poogie, okay. Okay. I see you dancing him. Okay.
Hey,
That's...
partner.
Hey, Bakurraa. Hey, Akane. Bro, I like your helmet. I like that one too. I don't know how to be social. Gestures. Apparently these are locked.
Hey, Val.
Hey,
How's it going?
it's going all right. How you doing?
I'm a wild man.
I'm just depressed because y'all have awesome emotes and awesome gear, and I'm over here in basic shit.
Oh, this is a basic gesture.
Which one is it? Is it dance?
Akane is the one with all the stuff because he's been playing this game.
Yeah, his robe or whatever looks fabulous.
Kyle. So angry.
Kyle,
And I don't know
Kyle has
if
a
I
bone
have
to pick
the,
with you.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the ice DLC or not.
Well, I imagine it'll be a while before we got to worry about it.
Yeah, it's a ways off.
I'm gonna go ahead and I guess go back down and accept the quest and everything. Are we in the same party or?
You'll have to post the quest onto the board and then we can join the quest
Okay.
before you go into it. I believe. Akane, we're in my Discord, by the way.
Maybe. I guess we're gonna figure it out.
Why do you look like General Radan, Akane?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh dear, my hunter, or sorry, my handler has done changed her outfit.
For the event, it looks like.
On the hunt.
Yep. Let's head to the ancient forest and research those Kestodon.
Kestodon.
Okay. Apparently we already have optional quests. Zora Magdaros, Zora quest on to new territory. Finish. When lucky vouchers are used when posting a quest, you'll receive a bonus reward upon completion of said quest. Be sure to use vouchers whenever you have the chance.
Also, there's two ways to do, like, hunting quests in this. You can kill or you can capture.
I'm killing.
You usually need a trap to capture. You get different stuff from... Oh my god, of course you've got Dante.
Yeah, of course I do.
So apparently, I'm the only party member.
We're joining right now.
Okay.
Hang your fucking bollocks off, mate.
Mate, I don't
quest?
know how this works.
We can't
Which one are we
join
doing?
you until you watch all the cutscenes.
Oh yeah, go in and do it. And then do SOS.
That seems ridiculous.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's okay. We'll arm wrestle.
And
I have no fucking clue how you beat me, Akane.
Seth, pay with money.
I'm so fucking fast! You can't beat me! Yes!
I'm sure I can skip this cutscene with the cats cooking and everything.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna skip this.
No. It's good. Look at him. Bit of basil on top, mate. Get ready. Go!
Alright. So now that I've eaten, I guess I go down to the entrance and
Piece of shit.
do.
Akane's a fast clicker.
Oh no, wait, yeah, I depart like this. Joinable after departure is what it says.
Okay.
But you're probably right. Like, I remember people talking about how ridiculous the co-op is in this game.
Okay, our job is to call a certain number.
So say, don't be afraid to do the storyline because there's a certain point where it's like, hey, you've done enough stuff and now you can just do whatever you like.
Gotcha. Alright, so I got my stuff from my chest.
Is there a jump button or is it just dodge?
As far as I can tell, it's like a bit contextual. Like it's
Whoa.
dodge, but if you're near a thing, you can.
Oh yeah, like
jump
auto
upon
jump,
the
like
things, yeah.
Link, yeah.
Oh,
Those, my
does it
friend,
auto
are
jump?
test
Oh,
dummies.
apparently it does.
Let's see you take him out on your own.
Some weapons have like jumps and
Intercliff.
Okay, so it says these are
Yeah.
Testodon. I
There's
remember.
fireworks going off right
Be
now.
careful.
I remember her using a different name for it.
Oh my god, you can ride dinosaurs, some of these animals as well.
Oh shit, that hurt.
I forgot about that. Whoa,
Oh, no.
there's a lot of
Oh, no.
fireworks.
Got you now, punk. Ugh. Some of that. Okay, it's dead. Okay, my sword's not that long. Let's try that again. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a good combo. I'm gonna start doing that more. Okay, so bam, bam, and then I pushed B one too many times, but that's all right. Ouch.
Bam bam, thank you ma'am.
bam, bam.
Hold still.
Not bad.
Okay, I still managed to clip it.
I can't remember, is it like a certain amount of time you have on for each mission, or...?
Yeah,
it
that's,
said their times.
Let's look for another group.
Like I'm seeing a clock in the
Be careful.
top corner
Mm.
of my screen. I don't know how much
Cast it
time
on
it
the
is
least of
there.
your worries.
What the... Who the
There
fuck
a
are you
lot of
now?
monsters lurking in this forest. The endemic life around here can come in handy.
Kanye has so many fucking different
Learn
armor
as much as you
sets.
can about them.
They're just layered armors.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
I just have a cat face. Cat face. It's got a big cat's face.
I wonder if there's something.
is there a benefit to killing these things?
There's usually a benefit to killing most things.
the astronauts or whatever,
Neat.
because they don't fight back.
Well, they will.
It seems like when I killed the one, the rest of the herd just ran off.
Yeah, I think you can get stuff from them when you harvest them. Maybe they'll lure out other things that try and eat them. I can't remember. been forever. I'm pretty sure you can ride some of the monsters though.
Who am I now?
Over here!
What are you now? Ezio!
Ezio Auditore Differente.
The one
it seems
in
to
the
be meat that I'm
pyramids.
primarily getting from these things.
I can't remember the name. Who was the guy? Was it Bayok? Bayok? No.
Bayek.
Bayok?
Alright,
That's the one.
where is he yelling at me from? He's like, over here!
Oh, who's this? Okay,
Over
hang on.
here!
Calling from this way? Seriously, where is my dude? Where?
I'm not getting this one.
Yeah, some kind of vampire.
Dracula. What are you trying to do, kinda, Val?
I'm trying to find the dude that came on the quest with me. He's like, over here!
Oh, they don't show up. They
Over
just
here!
give random shit in the comments.
Oh no, he's actually in the field with me. He's, I assume this isn't gonna be a regular thing.
Usually you just have to follow the green
Yeah.
Yeah,
flies, whatever.
They just showed up.
Oh, he is in the field in this one. Okay, this is probably just like a tutorial thing still.
Not more of them. Yeah, I'm gonna take them out. Well, I'm gonna get the stone first. Apparently, I'm full of stone. I've got all the stone I need. Alright, so...
Check out the Spring Blossom Fest happening in the Celestial Pursuit. 11 days left. Hello. Where's that dude that brings me stuff?
You mean the provisioner?
Uh-oh.
Sure.
This might be a problem. This might be a problem. No, I got this. Yeah, like doing the tackle is really great. It stuns him. Oh shit! My sword just bounced off his head. Apparently he's hard-headed. Ow. Oh, hold on, I got this. I'm professional. I missed. I missed. I don't got this.
God damn it!
Oh yeah, 2 for 1. Let's go.
Oh, he's right there.
Ouch. Bitch.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that didn't stun him. That didn't stun him. Let's jump. Let's jump. Let's roll. Let's roll. Ugh.
I swear there was a dude down in the trade yard that, like, would bring shipments in or some shit.
He's squatting before the nets.
This one?
Okay, I need to work on not pushing the
Good work.
buttons so much.
That just about wraps up our work here. Wait.
We.
Hey, come here. I think I found something.
Elder Melder.
Give me a second. I gotta loot all these corpses. I don't like the way the game is like rushing me along right now. It's like everyone I'm with is like, hey, come on!
Do the
Hey,
fucking thing,
hey,
man! Get
stop-
the fucking thing done!
Stop admiring the sights, bro. We gotta do the
Piece
things
of
and
shit,
the
get
stuff.
it done!
Oh, hey, I've got somebody trying to sell followers
Over
to
here.
me. Hold on. Oh, I've got 2 people trying
Here.
to...
Apple enthusiast. Nope.
Look at those customers.
Engaged fiver.
Something's
Nope.
up over
Maybe he's out on a quest, I don't know. I don't know.
Damn!
Maybe I should go poop.
That great Jackers just ate that dude.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha! Alright, partner. New
Oh.
assignment incoming. Take down that great Jagras. If you're not
He's gonna
ready,
eat your babies
then
next.
return to base and take on the great Jagras quest later.
Oh, hey, I
Wanna
can
get going?
shoot off an SOS thing now. How do I do?
If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them. And you're going to need friends
escape
when you go up against
and,
some of the tougher monsters.
then there's the
In order for the scout
fire
flags to
SOS
better track
menu.
a target monster, you need to keep finding traces of it, like footprints, for example.
I'm sorry, I had the dude talking to me while y'all were talking to me, so I couldn't quite hear you.
Press
Things in your start
escape.
menu.
Start menu. Fire SOS flare. There we go. Alright. Flare is up.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
So I'm assuming you can only see my flare if you're in the same online session that I'm in.
No.
No?
I think the SOS is everyone.
Oh, okay.
But the assigned quest list is like a session.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead
Maybe.
and start trying to track down the Great Jaggerus while y'all are coming in.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I smell footprints. This is so weird.
Good. You're turning up a lot of clues.
Repairing.
Okay, so apparently I found enough clues for my green glowing flies to start showing me the way to the dude.
Mm.
This is such a weird... SOS is worldwide? Okay, that's good to know. So, complete strangers might join my quest, is what you're saying. That's cool.
Yes.
Okay, so now that y'all are here, I'm not seeing my Palico's health bar anymore.
Yeah.
No, your
two
Palico will go.
players still keep the Palicos, but after that, like third or fourth, you lose it.
Okay. That's good to know. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this way.
First
apparently.
Wyvern, what the fuck?
Sebarial.
Finding a bunch of weird stuff, like nitro shrooms. I'm just collecting everything right now, because I'm assuming everything comes in handy.
Maybe you don't have to do the SOS flare if we're in your party already. Where are you guys at?
That's it. I don't know if y'all were in my party. Like, it was showing my party as just me when I was starting this quest.
You're less likely to
Well, we're in your
lose sight of
game.
the monster if you use the focus camera.
Oh, so there is a camera lock on in this game.
Yeah, I think it's Q.
I'm playing with the controller, man. It's
Yeah.
right stick. Uh-oh. Ouch!
Also, as soon as you complete the objective, you'll be sent back into the bloody blah. So if there's anything else you want to do before you do that, then do it before you kill.
Oh,
Or capture.
I don't know of anything else to do right now.
Well, like capture things, like gather things, you know.
Well, like right now, I'm just gathering stuff as I see them. I don't know enough about this game to like specifically hunt down like certain things, you know. I'm assuming I'm gonna let.
Your health is low.
Oh.
Keep your distance and use a potion.
Ah! I need to use a potion. It won't let me use a potion. Let's take a drink. No! No!
Oh, that dude
All right, so you're
higher.
you're boosting us.
Yeah, I'm just doing the boost, but that random dude is higher level traits.
All right, I'm gonna need to turn you up so I can hear you. Ah!
I'm on his head. I'm on his head.
And like everyone, like I'm having several people in chat starting to give me like great advice. So honey, herb, mandragora, and bitterbugs are the best items.
Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Honey and herbs are for potions and mega potions. Look at Bakurraa getting right on the beast. Uh-oh. Hey, how's it going, Skeleton? How you doing? He went
Hello,
down kinda-
everybody.
He went down kind of quick.
Fucking bagpipes.
I assume because this is the first real monster.
Yeah, Jaguars aren't too hard.
Yeah. So when does the game start getting quote-unquote hard? Like, what's the first monster we really got to worry about?
Things like Raphalos?
Yeah, Rathalos maybe.
I like that name. Alright.
As soon as the T-Rex looking motherfuckers start coming in, it's like, oh, okay, now it's starting to... Anjanath, yeah. Yeah. 10 seconds left.
Anjanath, Anjanath is what they're saying in chat. Like, that's gonna be the first one that...
Yeah, some T-Rex looking motherfuckers, and then...
Some T-Rex looking motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. I want to fight a T-Rex. Okay, we've got a cutscene. My girl's looking fabulous in her Easter outfit.
Golden egg.
What's this?
I think we got a lead.
Damn. You get a lot of shit nowadays. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well,
let's check it out.
I did use a lucky voucher too, so that does boost the quest rewards. I don't know if it's still a lot even with that.
Hey.
Who's this bug-eyed creep?
Well, you were right. There's our mark.
Puke.
Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What in the heck is that?
That's a
Never
rock.
seen anything like it.
Oh, he's never seen a rock before.
It's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
It's a nice little guy. He just licks and pukes acid. Yeah, I mean, he sounds like a lovely feller. Okay. Yeah, they got. Yes, I mean, like, I don't know if that's a lot, but I'll take it. I'll take all of it. Well, my Palico has leveled up to level 3. Okay, so for the Great Sword, if you hold forward on the stick and triangle, you'll charge your Great Sword. I've been charging it without really knowing what I'm doing. I'm glad I have clear instructions now. It's a nice little guy, just licks and pukes. Yeah. You can tackle the second hit to skip it and go right to the strongest.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've been intentionally trying to tackle, just because it seems to stun some of the monsters, which makes them easier to hit. You know,
I'm breaking my headset. Oh my god.
Bakurraa, you
Yeah.
don't need to do that, man.
Fixed again.
I see. So you think you found something that'll lead us to Zora Magdaros? Well, I'll send some researchers out there now, but not with a pissed off Puke hanging around.
Puke?
Oh,
man.
That's pretty deep in the forest.
Not the Puke.
We'll be better equipped to take it on once our team from the Research Center is done rebuilding the forest camp. Once it's ready, we'll make our move. Until then, we do everything we can to help them get that camp up and running. Let's get to it. Oh, so I'm building camps now?
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Puke.
Oh, sure.
I wonder where the resource center is.
You can tackle after a roll too. That's good to know.
So I have a pitfall trap, a shock trap, and 8 drink bombs. For when you need to capture something.
The hit's gonna be overcharged, which makes them weaker? What the fuck? Really want to punish you for not paying attention, huh?
you feeling?
So, Hunter, have you gotten used to things work around here? New world, new rules. It's something you have to get used to. But you will get used to it. You have to. Your life's counting on it. Not to mention others as well.
Yeah, get used to it, punk.
Yeah, I am. Everyone here, strange and cozy it may seem. Look new world in the eye and realize the old way of doing things just wouldn't cut it. I'm assuming this is like the in-game explanation for some of the changes they made to the Monster Hunter formula when they released World. I remember hearing that it changed quite a few things in terms of the gameplay mechanics to make it easier for new players to hop in.
No idea.
I don't know any of the details to that.
I did try to play a Monster Hunter on the Wii U.
It's like,
but
I've played Monster Hunter Tri, and so far the only difference I'm noticing is that you have an unlimited number of whetstones, which is
isn't
nice.
that the new one?
No, Monster Hunter.
That old one.
Monster Hunter Tri was released for the Wii. It was like 2007.
Yeah.
2008 maybe, I'm not sure, but it was for the Wii. It was like it was definitely over a decade ago at this point, at any rate. But yeah, you only had like 5 or 6 whetstones with you, and if you ran out, you just couldn't sharpen your blade anymore. Right, so there are items that act like better whetstone. Okay. I'm getting the sense that there's a lot in this game. Alright, so we're gonna speak to the provisions manager, which is over here.
Oh, you are too good to me.
Well, Fiver, is it true? You're going to help us rebuild the camp. That is excellent news. Hope you're as good as they say you are. If so, we'll have plenty of work for you. After all, the Commission studies lots of things, not just the Elder Dragon you came here with. Maintaining and improving the base is a full plate of tasks in itself. Can't study anything without a proper HQ, after all. The Resource Center here is in charge of divvying up all the work and making sure things get done. So, your job is to camp. Go on expedition. Oh, shit. I'm doing an expedition. In this part, you need to chase them off. Bounty's establishing the camp. Okay. I knew. Alrighty, skeleton. It's no problem at all. Do what you gotta do. Rebuild the ancient.
Yeah, follow me, Poogie.
Resource Center oversees research requests and manages resources required for their investigation. To be bounty, you need to register beforehand. Whereas delivery requests can be completed just by handing in items. When you unlock investigations during stuff, check in with the Resource Center, make it available.
Oh man, Poogie's finding me all sort of things.
Bounty information split over the course of your questions. I can accept up to 6 bounties at a time.
Bounties, might as well.
Limited bounties or quests that are offered for a limited time only. Welcome back, skeleton. I hope everything went well while you were away. So if I register a bounty... Okay, I don't have any regular bounties yet, but I do have this critical one, which is rebuild... Okay, so it said the critical ones are automatically accepted, so I shouldn't have to...
Let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
Okay. Oh my god. Poogie is a little bumblebee. Oh my god, my Poogie is so happy right now. Little B-boy. Yeah, yeah. Let's pick Poogie up.
He'll lead you to new outfits for him as you're walking around.
I'm being told
Apparently
Poogie was
not
in the base game at launch. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure he was.
Oh. Okay, so when my controller vibrates, how do I put Poogie down?
Square. X.
X.
Which one are you using? Xbox?
Yeah, I'm using Xbox. Just because it's basically automatic. Okay, Poogie is running into the table.
Maybe put him behind the table.
I am doing a concern right now. I can't pick him up.
Oh no.
Oh wait, he's digging.
Oh, there you go.
Spider web was sent to the box. Steel egg was sent to the box.
I think those eggs are valuable to sell.
Oh, apparently Poogie was a day one patch edition. So if you weren't connected online, you could play an entire game without Poogie at launch. Oh wow, we can. Cool. I am not changing the B stripes.
Egg.
No need to apologize, Skeleton. We understand. You got to get stuff done. So, do I talk to this guy?
Want to get going?
Oh, what guy? That guy? Sure, why not? You talk to that guy, see what happens.
Yeah, he just said, hey, you want to...
Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. You can expand expeditions.
Why did I
as we delve further
do
into
that?
the new
No,
world.
there you go. Okay.
Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
Where did those eggs go? I wanted to sell that egg.
Can y'all join me for expeditions as well, or just monster quests?
Pretty much anything, I think.
Yeah, we can join.
Alright, well, I'm out in the field. Do I need to send up an SOS for y'all to join, or... I don't know how any of this works. Ah! Without first accepting a quest. I'm like...
I don't think...
Did you post the quest? Or did you post?
There's nothing to post with expeditions. Like, it's not...
Well, you gotta post something on there so we can join it. Egg.
Expeditions have the following special characteristics. There is no time limit. You will not fail no matter how many times you faint. There are no completion conditions or rewards, but you will keep...
Yeah, so exhibition is pretty much like free play.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Join. No quests have been posted.
Okay.
No, the expedition list is in the SOS.
If I get to the campsite first, or if you're lost,
yeah, when I check the quest board, it's in the SOS one.
Oh, expeditions.
You leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
Research is neat, but first we eat.
Oh, I think he has the SOS inside the expedition for it to...
Just grill some raw meat with golden brown. It'll raise your stamina level. That's good to know. I do remember, like I said, I do remember having to cook and try. I just didn't remember why. So it's a stamina thing.
Yeah.
In multiplayer, you can enjoy quests and expeditions with a team of up to 4 players. Formed from a maximum of 16 players present in your online session. Expeditions are unlocked as you progress through the game. Multiplayer is not available during story... Okay, so multiplayer is not available during story-related expeditions, so it sounds like y'all can't join me for this one.
Oh.
Aww.
But yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I'll still see if I can send out an SOS flare. Maybe the game is lying to me.
It's alright. Upgrade Nurgle Reaper into Catastrophe's Light.
Any quest and expedition can be joined while in progress. However, if you join a quest in progress after a set time has passed since it's begun, you will not receive credit for completing the quests.
Just so you know, Val, you know that defender stuff you were talking about?
Yeah.
How much attack did it have?
It had like 628 plus 200 and something blast damage, so it was a very powerful weapon.
Yeah, so the weapon I'm using right now
beginner.
has 620. So that's crazy power for a starting.
Okay, so let's see about... Yeah, it's
The
not...
defender glaive is 1.
It's not letting me send out an SOS flare.
No workers, mate. Yeah. You do what you gotta do.
Yeah. It's probably silly trying to do a lot of co-op right out of the gate. Okay. So I'm gonna go out here and kill some Abtonath for food. And then I'll learn how to cook. Yeah! Some of that. Some of...
Manage kinsects. Nurture a kinsect. What? Nurture? Cannot upgrade further.
Oh shit, I'm apparently at max meat. I can't carry any more meat. So it would be silly to try to kill any more. So
Timing is everything. The color of the meat and the song are clues.
Meat.
Yes!
So tasty.
I cooked good. Let's go. Oh god, I have a limited number of barbecue spits. Apparently this is a one-use item. Yeah! Do I get an achievement for burning my meat?
Maybe.
I got an achievement for cooking it well, so I'm gonna cook a few of these really
perfect?
well. Is well done not perfect?
Dragon.
Oops, your timing was off. Guess you need to keep drilling your grilling.
Okay, so you don't get an achievement for burning your meat. I thought y'all should know.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
I took one for the team there. How much meat do I have? Like, that's... Got 1 burnt meat, I got 4 well done steaks. I've still got 5 raw meats. So we're just gonna use all of the barbecue spits. Is raw meat useful for anything else? Like, is it ingredients for potions or something?
I
It's like, I don't know.
Maybe not the raw meat,
shit.
but I think there was some kind of astera meat or something like that to like, remove the bleed effect.
Apparently you can oven roast it and make drugged meat and all that. That sounds wild.
yeah.
Oh man. Alright, well I've done cooked all my meat, but I'll definitely be getting more. I mean, I'm going to be playing this game for a long time, it seems like. So, we're hunting down a new campsite. If I were a campsite, where would I be?
Somewhere over there.
Yep. So
Over the rainbow.
I'm just gonna explore for a bit, pick up a lot of plants.
Over here.
Plinian researcher? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'm a researcher for the Commission. My field is in Grimalkins. Yes, Grimalkins. Grimalkins are a type of Livian that are native to the New World. I wish to communicate with them and learn their lingo. But these creaky old bones just can't keep up with the fleshy little chaps. Perhaps you could be of help. By my gnarly knuckles, if you could chase after them, would track them down in the time it takes to say meow. What do you say? You'd be doing an old man a favor. Sure. You can open the map and think where... I could. And I probably will here in a bit. There we go. If I was wanting to jump off that, so... Doodles? I found a very...
Don't know if I should use keyboard or mouse. Or controller.
I mean, whichever you're more
I'm
comfortable
using
with,
keyboard.
right? I just chose to use a controller because that's how, like, that works better for me with a third-person game. If this was first-person, I'd be doing keyboard and mouse for sure. Besides, I get to lean back and be chill instead of having to hunker down over the computer. Fish! 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 My cat's on a little boat!
How do I end an activity early?
Okay.
Just wait for a timer?
I think the fish are dead.
You mean like a mission or
They're called gajows?
escape, and there should be
Water
like
resistant,
return.
used to craft gear. Okay, so apparently I can make water resistant gear.
You get tons of rewards nowadays.
Are you complaining?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Fuck you! My day, I didn't get anything.
No.
Back in my day, I went uphill both ways to hunt my monsters. I forget how to hide. Okay, I've got to remember how to do this because I imagine this will be very important with some of the later fights. But, alright.
I started remembering the uphill both ways with one leg only.
In the snow.
Yeah.
In the
Over here.
Apparently, the dude's yelling at me now. Yeah, let's look at
Your
the map.
wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
Flash flies, suspended boulders. Got plenty of shrooms over here. I'm pretty keen on just exploring for the moment. Well, for being as old as it is, this game's pretty gorgeous too.
Insect.
So, like, I'm trying to keep an eye out for, like... Because I'm assuming we can't pick where our camps are, like if they're preset.
Yeah, they're preset.
Okay, yeah. So it's like I've got to... Like, would a camp be in here? No, but I've apparently pissed off some Jagras.
Now this is interesting. Let's at the resource center when we get back.
Uh-oh. Oh, that actually worked. Skills, man. Skills. Wasn't luck at all. Hearing a stampede. Alright. I do appreciate help with the mechanics and everything, but try not to tell me everything. If there's something I need to hunt down, I do want to try to find it on my own.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
Okay, getting there.
Jagus Genticide. Now this is interesting. No, it's all right. Like when I started the stream, I had the no backseating tag, but then I realized I did need help, so I took it off. But got separated from your herd, man.
Over here.
Apparently the field team leader is just gonna try to direct me anyway. So I guess that's okay.
That's how I do all the special. Okay, I got it. Oh baby, you got it.
If you have no herd, you'll get all the hurt. Man, that's true in life. Like, you have to stick with your herd.
I have remastered the insect glaive.
Have you?
Hmm.
Where
Jump and spin. Oh yeah.
What?
Insect glaive. Jump and
Best
spin.
glaive. Spin, 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 spin. Now I can be Malekith.
I meant to roll into a tackle there. I pushed the wrong button. I'm trying to learn all these advanced maneuvers with my weapon, and I'm fucking it up, guys. I'm fucking it up. Oh, that was kind of my assumption with all the weapons. Are there other considerations for different weapon types? Like it's not just about the weapon damage?
Weaknesses.
So certain monsters have weaknesses and all of that good stuff?
Yeah, you'll see there's... For your weapon, there'll be like bone versions of it, there'll be metal versions of it, there'll be like scale versions of it.
Okay. Apparently I can't swing on that. That's disappointing. Okay. So...
Faster, more elemental, slower, more damage.
Stuff like, what's SNS stand for? Oh hey,
Sword and shield.
this looks suspicious.
Sword and board.
This looks like it'd be a good place for a camp.
I think we could build the
Does,
camp
doesn't it?
here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Oh, sword and shield. Okay. Hey, Bakurraa.
Yeah.
Akane, what are y'all doing right now?
Hanging
Waiting.
out.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, just waiting.
Hanging out. Chilling, maxing, relaxing up, cool.
Playing some people right after school?
No,
No?
actually, didn't say that, did I? Stop assuming!
Sorry.
How
Oh my
dare
god.
Alright.
Over here.
Oh yeah, he's even starting to ping my map now. He's like, come on, man. What's taking you so long? Alright. Let's go ahead and get this over with. At least I found a campsite.
That'd be good for later on as well.
Yeah, imagine, like, discovering all the campsites would be very beneficial. And if that one's any indication, then I really need to look out for, like, very suspicious looking dead end areas.
There's usually like 2 or 3 to a map. 3 or 4. Similarly.
Oh. Okay, well, Skeleton, I'm glad I could show you. There's a lovely campsite right up there. Oop. Yeah, I don't want to keep y'all waiting all day. Especially since...
You do you, bro.
Especially since I'm only going to be here for like another hour or so before I've got to head off. Alright. I'm just going to collect all the flowers. Antidote herb. That seems like it'd be really handy for making antidotes when I get
I think we can post like low-level stuff that you could jump into if you wanted to, and then you can do your story stuff whenever's.
No, but he
I'm
can't
not sure.
join unless he does the mission first by himself.
I see. Not even like
even the optional stuff.
optional. Buttonheads or
Not sure
nature.
about that, but you still have to see the cinematics about it.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the co-op in this just sounds so
Must be a game.
Restrictive. Like you have to do A and B before you can hang out with your friends.
Hmm.
Seems ridiculous.
That's why I got the rice.
Oh shit. Ha ha ha! Get fucked.
No, you.
Oh, apparently I can't get stuff from the bugs.
You
Nope.
can, but it's like you can't disintegrate them.
Which is basically what I'm doing with my greatsword.
Oh, yeah, you gotta use like a. You can use a capture net or something to catch most things.
Oh, I got you. Do I have a capture net?
Over here.
I do have a capture net.
Akane, there's something up if you want to join it.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Boys and cup.
What made me choose the greatsword? I remember really liking it when I played Monster Hunter Tri.
Do it first.
But I'm gonna be experimenting with all of the weapons, like all the weapon classes, and just seeing what feels best to me. I probably won't mess with the ranged stuff too much, just because it. I mean, I'll tinker with it, but I don't know how involved the ammo stuff is. You've been using the hammer, greatsword, and lance, and yes, I do have the DLC. So I'm gonna be playing right through all of it.
Oh wait, tutorial.
Which, since y'all are new, like I don't know if you want to follow me, catch more of my streams later. But my schedule is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thursdays and Fridays is pretty late in the evening. It's 7 o'clock U.S. Eastern. Oh, thank you for the follow. And then Saturday and Sundays I start at 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Saturdays are my long days by far. Unless I'm tired or something, I can usually get like 6-7 hours in. But most of my other days are fairly short. It's like 4 to 5 hours on Sundays, which is today, and Thursday and Friday evenings I can only go for like 3 or 4 hours before I have to go to bed.
Oof.
Oh, hey, man.
Over here.
Looks like the place they want to make camp is right up here. Alright. Let's do it.
Oh man, I used to be so good at jumping over this glaive.
Yeah, glaive looks really fun. I'm definitely gonna give that a go.
I got him! I got him!
Kuluyaku.
Whetstone.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last the night.
Oh yeah.
That monster is...
Yeah, bitch.
Oh yeah. Catflies can guide you to monsters, grimblekins, and gathering items. Use the cursor to pin. Oh, during expedition, simply collecting monster tracks will not engage your scout flies. That's good to know. I need to actually click him on my map.
How do I fire this slinger?
To return to base from an expedition, open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera.
Just setting up.
Okay, so I've just gotten the quest to hunt Kulu Yaku. Do I need to go back to base camp and post that for you to join me?
Yeah.
You have to look at cinematics first.
Oh yeah, cutscenes as well.
Right.
Once you've seen the cutscenes, we'll join in.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go back and start it proper just to make sure that when I see the cutscenes, y'all can join. Oh my god, there's multiple floors to this map. I just noticed there's 3. So this map is apparently very vertical, which I was not. Yeah.
Woohoo! Here
map,
we go.
This
I'm
map
mountain.
is like onions. How do I switch to world? There we go. Sure. I don't know.
Hmm?
Oh, it was like I'm going back to camp, and it's like, which part of camp do you want to go to? And I was like, I don't know.
Oh, trade yard will be the bottom floor. Fuck you, Rathalos. You're so much easier in this than you are in Final Fantasy.
Is that FF14 you're talking about?
Yeah.
I forgot Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy had crossover events.
Mm-hmm. It's dead, Akane. It's dead.
Oh, I have to check it.
No. No more. He's dead already.
For expedition, we need to hunt that Kuluyaku to ensure the camp safety. Alright, so
Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff on the floor.
I'm posting the nuke, the bird-brained bandit.
Alright, we're just gonna be heading back in a second. We just did like a little arena thing. How do we go back? Button.
Oh, apparently I didn't use the lucky voucher earlier. I thought it was used by default, but apparently not.
You gotta toggle it.
So apparently we're going to be getting even more stuff for this quest because I just used it.
It's mostly just the gold. Couple more items, but mostly gold.
Chef's choice platter.
A nom nom?
Yeah, I'm almond and nomin. I need to eventually choose different meals, but right now I'm just so focused on the attack boost. I'm like, that sounds great.
We used to be able to buy food for each other. Is that still how it works?
If you use the gourmet voucher, it like you offer a free meal to everyone in the session.
Okay, I got 3 vouchers left. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm about to depart for the
Oh yeah, let's
quest.
join you. Hang on. Oh, can we? No, you gotta go in and then we can
Yeah,
join.
you said I have to see all the cutscenes first.
No, not that one. I
Oh
can
no, not
only
this
join
one.
it.
Yeah. Bird
Oh.
Brain Bandit. Which did you spawn into, by the way? Southwest camp?
Southwest. It's the only one I have. I don't know how long it takes for the campsites you discover to become available. Hunting monsters on your own can be tough if you need a little help. All other hunters from around the world. Open the menu. Select SOS flare. The flare then show up to other players. SOS flares will reach players in other online sessions too. Okay, so that definitely confirms that. When someone responds.
Where's that Val?
Join.
There he is.
Sorry, I'm reading.
No worries.
Nope, there's no penalty. Okay, I don't think I'm going to set this to manually, to require me to manually okay people joining. I'm just going to...
But if you use it manually, then the random dudes can join.
Oh, I'm
Captain
fine.
at the sea.
I'm fine with random people helping me. I just don't want to talk to them.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. No.
Apparently you can grab throwing knives, which is pretty neat.
How do I... No. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Alright, Bakurraa,
Ow.
how good a gear is that? You said your
Ow.
attack was like
Ow.
600 something, right?
My attack is currently 600, yeah. Ow. Ow.
If I'm reading
Ow.
this right, mine's currently
Ow.
456. I don't know what the scaling is for that, but I'm going to assume you're not too much more stronger than I am. Jesus Christ.
676 attack. And yeah, this attacks can affect each other, so they can make, but they won't hurt each other.
Okay, so friendly fire is not on, but the effects are.
Yeah.
No, Bakurraa, I'll save you. Ow. Ow.
Usually you have to use at least level 1 flinch free, so you won't get staggered by other players.
Mm.
Alright, are y'all ready to hunt Kulu Yaku?
Hang on, how do I fire this? Okay, like that. I'm gonna capture you, Falfius. Come back here. You ready?
I'm ready.
Ugh, I got you.
How dare you?
If there's any like little bugs that you see, then like you can. How do you crouch again?
Okay, well just. I mean, if you're gonna kill all the wildlife, I go, hey, stop shooting me. You punk.
Oh, I can capture those birds. Hang on.
Okay,
Kia!
never tried.
Got one.
Okay, so apparently in Monster Hunter, whatever the Final Fantasy crossover event is, it requires a full party. So I'm definitely gonna need more friends.
Huh?
When the time
Behemoth?
comes for that, yeah. Oh, is it a behemoth? Yeah, that's right. I remember Key fighting a behemoth.
You can do it solo, but it's kind of hard.
You say kind of hard.
Wouldn't recommend.
What's your definition of kind of?
You have to manage the at least 2-player stuff, since 1 player usually taunts with the damage.
Can I fish too? I'm not seeing a
Do you have a
prompt.
fishing rod?
I don't believe so.
No, I don't know.
Oh, I do have a fishing rod. I just have to select it. Okay.
Cast. How do you fish in this game? F. Wiggle. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like that?
Yeah.
Got a fish. All right. If this quest wasn't timed, I'd
How much time you got?
You know, I need to actually look at that in the quest description. I can't tell you exactly, but my
Top left.
Yes, but I don't know how much time that actually represents. Like is that a full hour? Is that 50 minutes? I think it's 50 minutes. Chat's confirming it's usually 50
Quest
minutes.
info. 45 minutes left.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a move on. I assume time isn't a big issue for these early quests, but I want to get in the habit of actually being somewhat focused for the later ones.
I'll follow you.
Okay, yep, might be a mistake, but
Oh, look at that.
I'm trying. Like, I should be keeping an eye out for clues, right? Clues on the monster's location.
You follow the green bugs basically, and they'll lead you to everything.
I was gonna say they're not gonna lead me to the monster yet. So far, they're just leading
What's the
me.
button to release the birdie things?
It seems to be doing it for me automatically if I stand still. For
Like
a bit.
the big swarm?
Oh no, not the big swarm.
Oh. There we go.
Old footprints. Ah, piss. Kuluyaku footprints.
Ooh, I've almost got a level up on these. There we go.
Monster siege. I've been farming for 20 minutes and he runs away for 30%. That's all.
So, your friend is not that way.
Yeah, I'm just following.
Okay. So, I'm assuming now that I've got his full. Oh yeah, he's in sector 7. How do I?
What is that?
How do I do the thing again? Set
Uh,
point. There we
I think
go.
it's Q.
Alright,
You
so
don't have to move anywhere from here.
What is
Alright,
this?
so he's this way. I'm following my scout flies.
Flashbang through a door.
Yeah, but you don't have to go there since it's moving here.
Is it coming?
Oh, it. How can you tell?
There's a cross. It's showing where it's going to move.
Oh. I did not notice that. Oh, the X?
Yeah.
Oh, so we can just hang out there then. Okay.
I'm gonna collect all these footprints.
Alright, well I'm gonna head back then. Since it's coming here. So what you're saying is we're gonna lay an ambush for it.
If you want to.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You also have like a slingshot thing. You can pick up these flash pellets and they do like a big old and blind them. Oh, I found it. You wanna fight me? I'm not fighting it, I'm fighting random shit that just started on me.
This bush seems way too small for me to hide in. Where's a good hiding bush? I think Bakurraa is taking it out by himself.
No, I'm fighting little shitty things.
Oh, okay.
I did see it, I let it wander off.
It's just about here. Poor little chicken. Yep.
Wait, how did it get up there? What?
That's it right there. Are you about to annihilate him? With that gun?
This isn't any like end game.
Okay.
Oh, you baby.
Oh, right, tackle. I gotta remember to tackle.
Yeah!
Thought I could go do a tackle right from a roll.
Oh yeah, try and get the tails.
Apparently not.
I don't know if this one falls
The
in.
monsters are running away. Use
What the
scout
fuck?
flies as a guide
This
and
one's
they'll lead
running!
you right to
He's
it.
running!
Yes.
Get him!
Little punk. I think we were doing a lot of damage to him.
This is like another small thing, so... He's sprinting.
Yeah, he's really booking it. Everyone's like, get him!
And jump. Oh, what? Come on, man.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I got a stop.
Charge your attacks, Trebalfius. Charge. Don't throw that rock at me.
Got a rock.
Uh-oh. I know you said something about the tail.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this one falls off. Ow.
Oh, jeez. 178 there. Ow.
Hold up.
I'm like accidentally doing damage to him. The best element for a great sword is the element of surprise. That's probably true for a lot of things.
Also, if you look on your mini-map, you can see like how near death he is, I think.
Yeah, the icon seems to be changing a little bit. He's got red on him on the map now.
If it's red, it's enraged. You can't knock it into a wall.
Ooh, that golden bit on the floor is good as well. Some material from the creature. I don't know if it's on your screen or not.
It was. I took the opportunity to grab it while I could.
The monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest.
He's making a run for it.
That's almost such a dick move, like taking pot shots at him and he's limping away.
Oh, if he's limping, you can capture him now.
No, it's a shame I don't have any traps, or do I?
I have one if you want to.
I assuming the capture net
No.
doesn't work there, yeah.
No. It has to be pitfall or shock. Or
it has to be what?
Sleeping.
Trank bomb, right? That works.
Trank bomb is the one that you use to capture it, but it has to be like stunned or sleeping.
I'm gonna miss all three of these, aren't I? Nope, I got him right in the face.
Take this!
Ah, piss!
Yeah, like that. And then you use the trank bombs.
And then I use the trank bombs.
Take this!
Do I even have trank bombs? I probably have to equip that specifically, don't I?
Oh god.
Where are all these Jagras going here?
Small little fuckers. Ow, 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 ow! Stop shooting me in the back! Trying to kill these fuckers and just like BAM! There's some crystals down here.
Okay, they apparently ran away while I was sharpening my sword.
Yeah, they do that.
Alright. Oh, what's this? Right moss.
Can be used as slinger ammo.
Oh wait, a bat.
To eliminate dark areas.
Do I want a bat?
Inside of a cave, for example.
Did they fly away? They flew away. No, no.
Did not mean to do that.
Ooh.
I'm just pushing buttons.
Got it.
Alright.
Got it.
Can you what, Fruit Punch? I feel like I've missed a bit of chat here. Been kind of focused on
I got a bat.
on
Yeah.
the enemy. Oh, absolutely. Do I need to add you on Steam or can I show you the lobby code?
If you made a private, then I think you have to add him.
On Steam and Discord? Alright, I don't have the link to Bakurraa's Discord handy. But I can add you on Steam at least, or show you my code here. So that's my code. I was about to copy it, like I could copy it from my laptop and immediately paste it to my desktop. 654427704. There you go. And while we're working on that, let's kill this Jagras. Jagras? This Kuluyaku.
Yaku! Did you find it, or are you somewhere else?
I'm adding this dude as a Steam friend, so I can invite him to the party whenever he gets Monster Hunter loaded up. Where is the Kuluyaku right now? Oh, I'll just follow my scout flies. That seems like a wise choice.
I think it went to its nest, maybe. Wait, where am I going? I'm going somewhere wrong.
I hear it, I just don't see it. Is it above me? Yep, it was above me.
Ah, flashbang through the door. It's a murder. Oh, it's a murder.
Yeah.
There's a Yaku here in the forest. You better report this to the commander.
Yeah, we better report this to the commander.
I made the mistake of playing this game in the Monster Hunter language.
Did you? How does that sound?
Like Sims.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
You can hold down F so you don't have to keep pressing it. Bye-bye.
You mean B?
Sure, why not?
Alright, I've gotten all I can from that, so I will add...
Be right back.
That's annoying. Alright, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, I finally got to the... to adding you. Sorry I was a bit slow about it. So, that was apparently a record kill. The largest I've ever killed. Oh, that's cool. We get little, things. Like you were... I was a field researcher.
Magnifique.
Or were you the field researcher? Thanks for making sure the campsite is safe. Went ahead and got the camp all set up. It's all yours to use. Now that you can move forever, you take... Do I get the other camp too? No, I just get the northeast. I found the one on 8. Do I have to do more to get camps than just locate the thing?
You have to do the missions for it.
There's a
You did look at it, didn't you?
So if I
Yeah,
talk to her...
I have something special just for you.
There's an ample supply of mega potions. Having said that, we're in short supply. We need something to help us refill our stocks.
Come back soon.
Safari has returned. Wait, where's that? Where is it?
Magnifique.
Huh?
Okay, can
Where
you
is it?
actually...
Oh, wait, no.
Cool.
Can I what?
Sometimes we're in market tracks. Like, there's so many text pop-ups in this game. Like, it's throwing a lot at me in such a short span of time. an investigation. You must go and manage investigations and register. Bakurraa pasted the
I posted the
Discord.
link there.
Yeah, he posted the link in chat up there. I don't have the link handy. And then you should just be able to join his free-for-all voice channel. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about this right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to explore a lot of this when
Hello
I
there.
stream it next.
My safari, thank you very much.
Hunt's keeping you busy?
Deploy
So Hunter,
safari.
we got used to how things work around here. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting answering other people's SOS flares once I'm a little more grounded in this game too.
You've done well.
By playing with other people as well, you can use their palicos to send off on the safari runs.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you been to your room yet?
Yeah, you have to. It's part of the tour.
Oh.
You also get some special rewards for helping other people.
Trying to stress how vital taking out that Puke is for the commission. This could be the
We're the
break.
ones to get it done.
We are the ones to get
The
it
Fifth
done.
has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Thanks,
Uh-oh.
man.
Hey there.
Oh. Looks like the field team leader is finally done with me. So now he won't be yelling at me to find his camps or whatever. Alright, so apparently we've got an urgent mission. So I'm going to take the time to pull out the map.
Oh my god. So cute. Oh my god, oh my god.
Bakurraa, why is your primary group hentai?
Why not?
You know, that's a good response to that.
Hentai is an art, my friend.
No, I was just, I guess I'm just asking how primary groups work. I was just trying to be funny about it.
It's a Steam profile.
Oh, it's from your Steam profile, the group you're in. You can choose it to be the primary group and show it in game.
Oh.
Mm.
I don't know if
I always tell you, friend, you gotta take pride in your Steam profile.
I say I don't think I'm in a Steam group. To be honest with you, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's more of a cosmetic thing. It doesn't really change.
So it's like you join the group and you can just talk on threads and shit, like on topics.
Yeah, like you can make like a clan group and all the players together. You can see the players.
Okay. Or if I were to make like a Steam group for like my stream and y'all joined it, we could like organize
do the work.
Organize hunts in Monster Hunter or whatever game I'm playing at the time. I gotcha.
I thought I was able to put detailed settings.
Sisterly Fourth.
Oh, I can put more fish. Okay,
That's
yeah.
rough. All right, let's see what this urgent
there,
mission's
partner.
about. Check out the slag. Okay, so apparently we're gonna be hunting Puke now.
Okay.
Are y'all ready for this?
Yeah.
I was born ready.
Oops.
Don't you know who I am?
I meant to use the voucher. Oh well.
Which one's in my big room? Private suite. Nah. Here we go. Ugh. Fucking pink rabbit, mate. Normal looking rabbit.
Let's eat the fish platter. I want to see what this one looks like. Apparently it's the exact same animation.
How much did you have weapon damage?
Hey,
If I look at my status, by pushing escape, it says attack 676. My element is 120, Elder Seal's high.
Oh, apparently, Fruits Punch is already queued up with me as well.
Oh, you put something up? Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, yeah.
No, I didn't realize that they could do so immediately. That's
yeah, as long as it's not one that requires cutscenes.
I'm learning.
Yeah, like
so
you
much
can see
about this
like
game.
under the players, it says like 2 out of 4, and when it says 1 out of 1, it means that you have to see the cutscene first.
Oh, okay.
Where are you spawning at?
If it says out of 4, you can just join like this.
Fruits Punch Sam. One Punch Man.
Which is he in the Discord yet? Doesn't seem like it.
No, because you're not talking to him right now.
I am.
Oh. Hi. Sorry.
They're both very quiet. It's
They
okay.
are. It's like I'm glad I realized you're in here now. I'm gonna have to turn you up a bit. But yeah, sorry, man. How's it going?
Yeah, it's all good.
Akane, there's a quest up. There you go. Fucking whatever, mate. Do you have to kill it or do you have to capture it?
They didn't specify, so we're gonna kill it.
It's a hunt. It's a hunt.
Hunt? Okay.
Okay, so they did specify. I'm just an idiot.
Yeah,
hunt
means
is either.
Yeah, it's either.
It'll say slay or capture on the mission normally.
Oh, I'm going to the northwest, by the way.
Oh, fuck us, hey?
I wanna... Yeah, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need any... You know what, I'm gonna...
Where's the box?
I'm using the starter weapon to not ruin the mission.
I appreciate that.
So I don't kill him instantly.
Yeah, like, how strong does the gear get?
Yeah, very strong.
Very strong?
Yeah. Usually, like, these missions with my gear, I do them in like 5 minutes or less.
So the monster doesn't even have a chance to run away, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Which monsters can I ride? Is it this one? I also forget how to do it.
Okay, so are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Oh my goodness. There's... Oh, we can swing on these, okay.
Oh, it's that way.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think most things are automatic. You like run towards it. There's the Puke Puke.
Well, we're still searching.
I don't know, I just...
Oh, we lied. I lied. We found it.
Son of a bee.
Now, where the hell do you think you're going? Get
That
back
way.
here. Yeah, apparently it's... Oh, there's a poison thing up here. I found it when I was exploring earlier. I'm gonna use poison on it. Just... But... I didn't get it, did I?
Nope.
Yeah, he like went out from under the thing right as I hit it. Ow. Oh, there's one over there too. Cool. What in the fuck? You doing flips and shit? Is
Yeah,
that...
the hammer is pretty fun.
Oh, I'm gonna have to try that hammer. Try the shit out of that hammer.
Yeah, man. Insect glaive as well.
Apparently I can be poisoned too. That's that is a thing. So I'm gonna drink some poison, or drink some antidote. All right.
Oh yeah, we can cut the tail off this one. I know that for sure.
All right, well, let's do it.
Give me that tail, boy. Ugh. Fucking bagpipes.
Yeah, he's living life, man. Got them bagpipes going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's about to poison me again, isn't he? Roll away. Fucking turned around to poison me, that asshole. Ouch. Alright. Oh, well, he's dead. That seemed
We got
kinda...
him.
You did it! Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zora Magdaros.
That's how the lady started talking to me.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue.
She's very
Sometimes they give you hints
condescending.
and shit during the missions. But I have no clue.
It's a shame we didn't get the tail. I
So
assume,
there's plenty of opportunities.
I assume I can't cut it off now. We have Bakurraa showing off with his glaive. Woo! Yeah, that hammer looks dope. All the flips and stuff you're doing.
Yeah.
Which monsters can I ride? Bach's still talking about his online dating adventures. Oh,
Shut up,
Kyle.
Kyle.
Oh,
Shut up,
Kyle.
Kyle.
Just fucking calling him out.
It's been a very long time. Hasn't. Well, it has. It's been like a year, man.
It has, but it hasn't. Oh, a new arena quest has been added. So what all can you do in the arena?
You gotta fight.
You gotta
Oh,
fight?
there's like challenges. They give you certain loadouts that you have to use.
Xenojiva has appeared. Oh.
And there's like a timer, and you get rewards if you do it in a good enough time.
Listen up.
That sounds fun. I can't wait to try it. And you can do that as a group too, as well, right?
Yeah.
It's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation.
But certain missions have a limit of players.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
So like some are only 2.
Yeah.
But if they're challenges, I can understand that.
Yeah, but it's pretty rare. It's not usually.
Except the best kind of quest.
Guess while we're here, I can look at the controls.
You know, I need to start putting stuff in the box in my rooms. I'm carrying a lot right now. So I'm gonna do
Place
that.
everything in your box and then just take stuff out that you're going to take into the hunts.
Yeah. I just need to get into the habit of doing that. So it's manage items, right? And then we could be like, bam.
What button is the sling?
The sling? Well, I mean,
Slinger here.
I was going to tell you the button on the controller, but that doesn't really help you too much. I don't know what the keyboard button is.
It'll be like mouse 4.
Some mice don't even have 4 buttons, so that'd be really rough.
Yeah. I tried it once and I didn't have the button, so I just switched back.
Do you store ammo coatings too? Yeah, you can. Since I'm not using ammo right now, I'm just gonna store it all.
And there's a handy sort button as well.
Oh my god, is there?
The sort button, man, so good.
That changes
Oh
my
my
life.
god. I know, right?
I go over here. What is the sword button? Oh my god. That changed my life. Apparently I have 6 snowmen. That's good to know. Alright.
Snowmen?
Yeah, I've got 6 snowmen in my chest. I don't know why.
Oh, I have like 300.
Do I have snowmen? I want snowmen.
Man. We're here
So now we need
bragging
to
about it.
protect the scholars. Let's
So,
fire waste.
Fruit Punch. I got a question for you. Are you big
Yeah.
into Monster Hunter in general, or just this Monster Hunter in particular?
I played a bit of 4 Ultimate, but I then moved to this, and I'm basically at the end. And I'm going to play. I'm going to replay Monster Hunter 4 and Rise, and then the next they come out.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter's on, or Monster Hunter Rise is on my list as well. I don't know when I'll get to it, especially since I just started this, so it's gonna be a while.
The new DLC comes out in the summer.
It's like Sunbreak, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely be sure to check it out. But I feel like I'm going to be playing this for the next like 5-6 months, so it's gonna be a while. I need to see if I can make some armor.
Need to pump up those numbers, boy. Just become a degenerate like me.
Grapple to the beast and clobber till your heart's convinced, or till your stamina runs out. Oh yeah, I need to start using the claw.
The claw.
Oh, apparently I just got an optional quest to learn how to use it.
The clutch. The clutch claw. I don't actually have Iceborne, so. I am without clutch.
So I want to upgrade. Apparently I have enough to make the blooming blade now. Which has a poison effect.
You go, boys. I'll feel nice. I'll give everyone a meal.
Thank you.
I upgraded my hammer from the monster we just killed.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm upgrading my sword from it too. Now my attack is 528, and I have a chance of poisoning my opponent, which is great. Can I upgrade any armor? Each piece of armor has a level. You can use armor spheres to gain points.
Usually you want to craft new armor and then upgrade that one, because you're going to be fighting a lot of new monsters.
I gotcha. So if I go to forge equipment and go to armor.
Look at that steak, bro. That's some nice steak right there.
Oh, so this is how I get this. Okay. Unfortunately, I've already used a lot of my puke material, so I can't make any puke armor.
A good thing to look for is the skills in the armors.
Daminator. Intimidator.
Intimidator. Pelico
Pelico Rally.
Speed Crawler. I like that.
Crawl with all the
So
speed
you
of a
crawl real
caterpillar.
fast, yeah. Like how speed eating is a skill. You eat real fast.
Yeah, I'll let you eat stuff faster when you're in the middle of a battle.
I think I'm gonna try to save up some materials and then really just choose what I want. What's the defense rating of what I've got now? Defense 2 versus Defense 8 for the Jagras. Material, Defense 10 for the
I wouldn't put too much thought into it
Kulu.
right now.
No?
Yeah, usually later on, when you get tougher monsters.
Okay. I'll eventually be farming this stuff out too when I be going back and fighting monsters to get the materials I need to get everything. But I've upgraded my sword, so you know that's the most important thing right now.
Ooh.
Here's a Bakurraa used a meal voucher. Thank you, Bakurraa.
Poison is actually
Okay.
really good.
Hey there, partner.
Your sword is looking nice.
Thank you. Oh, we're doing some escorting.
You
Ready?
better eat before you do that quest, boy.
I will do.
So you walk right past the canteen.
I don't know. It's like in my mind, I accept the quest first and then I eat. Is that not the proper order of operations?
I mean, you could, but you already used the voucher.
I'm gonna eat first then.
I don't think it matters which way you do it round.
Okay. I'm just afraid if I accept it, it'll reset the voucher stuff. I don't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
not sure.
I don't know if
I'm
that's
not
the
sure
case or
about
not.
You should look at the meals and see what they give you.
Oh yeah, I choose this one every time because it's an attack boost.
Yeah, some might give you an attack boost and a stamina boost.
Well, it's like the ones I've seen so far have just been a single boost. It's like the attack boost or a defense boost.
Hmm.
You know, things like that. I imagine. I don't know if you can unlock advanced meals later.
Yeah, you can do certain quests, optional
Yeah.
quests, and you unlock different ingredients.
Sounds good. There's so
My
much.
chef's choice gave me 50, 50, 20.
There's so much in this game. I'm not gonna remember any of this by the next time I stream. It's gonna.
Oh no.
That's gonna be rough. Alright, so y'all want me to use the voucher so y'all get the cool stuff too?
Well, we don't. It's just for you.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
You
really
know?
need it.
Yeah.
If you want to use it, you can.
Okay, I see. I thought I was helping y'all with that, but I guess not.
Oh no! Don't post a new one. Exit.
Oh, party members 1 of 1. Alright, so I'm going to hop on this by myself.
No whackers.
You can join as soon as the fight starts.
Okay, that just
Oh,
seems
get
so.
there.
And I don't have to use the SOS flare for y'all to join, right?
No.
Nah.
You can just play
Not this
normally. You
kind of
can join
quest.
midway.
Wild Spire Wastes.
Oh, baby.
I did not feel like I was done with the ancient forest, but apparently we're moving on.
No, this is good. It's good. I say you want to get most of this out of the way.
Okay. Got it?
You'll be going back and forth here and there and everywhere.
Yeah.
Push that cart.
Can I like hop on the cart and take a ride?
The desert area of the wildfire. Guide us
You
there,
could stand in front of
Commander.
it and it's gonna push you.
Oh, well. Not quite. Okay.
You
It-
lazy motherfucker.
It's literally like pushing me out of the way. Out of the way. It's like pushing me to the side, so I have to like constantly readjust
One
my
thing's for
position.
sure, the environment
Yeah.
here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's do something optional. Like,
This place looks lovely. I want to build a summer home here.
Hey, look, a waterfall.
The water filters down through
I have posted something if you want to join it while we wait.
areas, thus
Alright.
creating a mire.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Great.
No
We have
worries.
to go uphill.
I wish.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, I realize it's not my fault. It's the game entirely, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing that we can do other shit as well.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Things more your level.
Yeah, when I first did that quest, I was really frustrated because it takes so long, the cards.
Yeah, we are just waiting, aren't we?
Yeah.
And they literally named this the best kind of quest too. They knew.
Yeah, they did on purpose.
They knew, yeah.
Oh.
So Val, I don't know which button it is, but you can bring up like an aim sort of thing. And right now
Oh.
you have stone equipped, so you can like shoot stone.
Left trigger.
Yeah, left
trigger.
I accidentally figured it out earlier, but then I completely forgot about it. Thank you.
I think one of the
Yeah,
best
you
ones
should
to
do
get is
with
flash
the
bugs.
right trigger, and then if you press the secondary attack, you do the clutch claw.
Okay, so I heard the right trigger shoots the stone, and what was the other thing?
The secondary attack does the clutch claw.
And which button is that? Is that RB?
It's B.
Oh, secondary.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Sorry.
Look, the
Oh, this arena, hell yeah.
That's where we'll find what we came for.
But we still have a ways to go.
Well, on we go.
To say, please focus back on my character game.
Actually,
That was kind of scary.
downhill might be worse. This is so heavy.
Are they gonna crash this cart and then I have to stand here for 5 minutes while they get it back up? Because that would be mean.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past them though.
Oh.
I do love the view though. Like this is a pretty game.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Did you hear that?
I heard it.
Everyone, be careful. Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Sure. Let me pick up this honey first, and then I'll check it out.
No, dear me.
Ah, yeah, here we go.
Rathian?
What now?
I'm face to face with a Rathian right now.
Oh, baby.
You know what this means, my friend.
Careful of the tail.
Times like these,
I can take it out, right?
That's
Maybe.
not right. Oh, close.
Go, go, go. Just move on through. You might be able to use your slippers to create some kind of noise and distract them.
No, I'm gonna take it out. Oh my god, it just did a flip with its tail.
Oh.
Jeez. It did a lot of damage to me just then. Oh, I didn't get a box of stuff. Oh, I just fainted. It just shot a fireball at me.
Yeah, it's a dragon.
I don't know, for some reason I just was not expecting that. I was like starting to drink my potion, it just took me out. Oh, what's up, handler? Is there a chest? Yeah, there's a chest here. Alright.
That was horrifyingly close.
Does that mean I have to start all the way over?
No fury like a Rathian.
Nah. It's usually 3 feints.
Rathian, actually.
But she could provide the commission with valuable data.
Oh.
I couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
Now they're asking me to get a sample from the Rathian.
Obligadachi.
Sure.
I was aware that Zora Magdaros was
That thing just took me out in a single hit.
The Rathian?
Yeah.
The measurements in all the guild's writings.
Oh, damn.
I wonder, how many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
Alright, so that's my second time fainting. I get 3 feints, right?
Second time.
Yeah. The third one, you lose.
Okay. But it's sending me back to it. So I guess what I need to do is distract it and not try to just take it head on. So let me see.
But how do I take us out of here early? Or do we just have to wait?
You have to wait.
Okay. Defend the researchers, Val.
Finally.
Defend them.
I thought we'd never get here.
Oh, it's sending me somewhere else now, so I guess I did enough.
Glorious! It is absolutely massive. What a magnificent specimen!
We're almost there. Keep it up.
The Argosy has
Alright,
returned.
I'm going.
The evidence is within sight. You've done a fine job, Hunter.
Now I'm beginning to think I didn't need to go back and fight it again. Apparently the researchers had just left me behind.
Let's see what kind of
You
present
gotta
Magdaros
keep
is
an eye on that objective, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah, during quests, certain monsters can come invade you.
Okay, so we defended the researchers. We did a good.
Cutscene. Oh.
Look over there. Another clue. Me first. Eureka!
Alright, so is there a boss monster for me to fight?
Always.
Something for y'all to join and help with?
Perhaps.
Oh, hello.
Jumping jaggies! Eat some Berov!
Barf.
Are y'all up for Bareth killing?
Yeah.
You know I'm always up for killing everything.
That's true.
Come on.
Yeah, like in the cutscenes, you know, our character looks like such a badass, but then when we actually play, it's just rolling.
Speak for
Alright.
yourself, Val.
It says I can use.
Take down that barrel.
Yeah, I can join now.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
Done by.
Uh-oh.
We're flying in, Val boy. Just don't
Okay.
Mark Hunter. Remember to exchange guild cards with your peers.
Oh, no. Get up. Put the sword up. Roll away. Drink. Drink again to be safe. Hello, shifting wolf. I'm doing alright. I mean, I'm dangerously close to losing this quest. I've already fainted twice from a Rathian, but aside from that, things are going great. How are you doing? And welcome to Zervalfius TV, by the way. Ugh. Uh-oh.
We're almost there, Val.
Oh no. Apparently I'm doing pretty good. It's already in the red on the map.
Oh, the red means he's enraged.
Oh. So I'm not doing that great at all then. All I've done is piss it off.
Yeah, he angry with you.
Okay, he did.
In particular.
Oh, fuck.
That's alright.
It's okay.
It got me
We
as
can go
I
back in now.
was.
That's okay. Get yourself prepped and try.
You'll get used to it.
It
Oh,
got,
yeah.
what losing?
Yeah.
That's the whole point. Like I'm trying to like get myself into a mental state where I won't immediately rage when I start playing Elden Ring. So I'm playing other hard games first. So I want to get used to losing because that's all you do in Elden Ring.
Start with Dark Souls 1.
No. I only got like 15 hours into Dark Souls 3 and I rage quit that. Like if I tried Dark Souls 1, I'd probably just quit that too. So I'm trying for something less hard than a Soulsborne, and then I'm gonna like work my way up.
I played Dark Souls 1. I only beat the second demon. And then I left.
Alright, so how do we do this? Do I have to repost the quest now?
Sure.
Since I've seen all the cutscenes, can y'all join me immediately?
Yeah.
Sure.
And walk alongside the cart with
No,
me?
there's no need for the cart.
Gotta kill the thing.
Okay, I need to eat again, don't I? Yeah. So let's go up there and eat. Yes, it is Shifting Wolf. I played the opening portion of this game 2 or 3 years ago on PlayStation, but now I'm back to it for real. Right, as soon as I eat, I'll be ready.
Oh, whackers.
Gonna boost my defense this time, I think.
Yeah. Be careful of the puddles. You'll get stuck.
Alright. Let's drink some stuff. Eat some stuff. Stamina plus 25, defense up. Okay. So now I am ready to go.
Ready to rumble. Oh.
I do appreciate y'all's help. I apparently need it.
Well, it's a good thing I napped earlier because I was wrecked.
Oh wow, is it? Okay, so we don't have to worry about defending the researchers. Cool.
Luckily.
No. Just gotta go kill things.
My hammer looks like your sword.
Oh yeah, I want to see your hammer. Oh yeah.
I did the same upgrades as you.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna poison the heck out of this bear off.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming everybody else knows where we're going. I'm just gonna follow.
I'm just following the green. Mushroom.
This all looks familiar, so I feel like we're definitely going the right way.
Yeah, once you play for a bit, you'll get used to the areas. You'll know where everything is.
The old footprint.
That sounds great. Oh yeah, we should probably collect footprints and stuff, huh? I'm doing my part.
I can't move. Go get it, pal.
I'm getting it, man. I'm gonna get it so hard. I forgot to grab the potions out of the box. I realized that now, right as I'm staring right up his ass. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I'll give you some potions.
I've got. Oh no! Get out from under him! Get out from under him! That's probably.
Give me your head, Barrow.
What is this?
Give me your head. There we go. Right, tail. Thank you.
Uh-oh. He's looking right at me.
Take the potion, man.
Jeez, it what?
Take it.
Ow. Thank you.
Ah, I got punched. Wait, Akane, come back!
No,
Akane's on it. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I might need a weapon that provides me with a little more mobility. But then I'd be
That's how it was,
sacrificing all this
that's it.
damage.
All those broken parts. Nice.
Yeah, he killed me with that charge earlier.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, the insect glaive looks really good. But I'm also seeing Fruit Punch here flip around with his hammer, and that looks fun as hell. Like, how do people go about deciding which weapon they want to use?
Whatever you want to use, I guess.
Whatever you want.
I tried everything. Everything seemed pretty slow, because I was going to go for katana.
Yeah, I use the longsword primarily.
So
Pick
basically,
this up and I was like, this is sick.
So basically, it's just trying everything and seeing what sticks for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you like slow and big, or like small and fast.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Yeah. I spent a little bit of time at the training ground earlier, but I didn't try out every weapon. Ah, Jesus! Apparently I'm committed.
It's poisoned.
Awesome. I threw a rock at his head and it did 2 damage.
Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slag.
She'll be waiting over by the slag.
All of those 2 damages, man. Like, it's a big deal.
Ah!
I'm gonna have to get better at selecting specific parts to break.
Yeah, the great sword is really good for cutting tails.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna capture these birdies. There we go.
Alright. That's unfortunately gonna have to be the last hunt for me for tonight.
No
Alright.
worries. That was fun though.
Oh, we're scraping something.
Oh,
Do y'all see the cutscene too, or no?
No.
No.
you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
Oh, I do have a message from the commander though. 2 basil guys.
You there. Are you part of the Fifth Fleet?
Whatever, mate. Whatever.
Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am a hunter.
Now I'm gonna jump out and let you enjoy the cutscenes. Bye bye.
Alrighty, Buck. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go too.
Alright, I appreciate all the help today, Fruit Punch.
Yeah,
good.
no problem, man.
It was good to have you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you around.
Yep.
So,
I'm gonna be streaming this for a while.
my old friends and
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye.
It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag? I as well. It seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail. To you and the others. Please pass the message on to the commander. but I am safe.
Okay, I can do that.
The force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me. If you two feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all this.
Mysterious figure. Oh, those poor souls.
Was that who I think it was?
She knows more than I do then. So, I'll definitely, I'm not sure what I'm going to want to do Thursday, whether it's continue the story, try to get a better feel for all the weapons and select one that I feel is going to work best for me. It's like, I do enjoy doing massive damage with the greatsword, but it does leave you very open to attack once you get some of the combos going for it. Fine work out there. Thanks to you, our people are safe, and we know more about our target than ever. Since you left, we've been charting out all the evidence we've collected across the continent. The scholars think they'll be able to pinpoint Zora Magdaros' location soon. Until then, seems like a scholar has gotten separated from his escort. I need the 5th to go and find him and guarantee his safety. The scholar was separated from his escort while collecting evidence in the Wildspire Waste, which is
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
just where I was. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I don't have to manually save, right? The game's pretty good about saving up automatically. Oh, I guess I can go ahead and save manually just to be safe. Oh, if you quit game, it prompts the save. So I'm like, especially with a new game, I'm paranoid as heck about how the saving works, because a lot of games these days, they don't offer, I'm not going to say a lot of, but a few of the games I've played recently don't offer you the option to save. And so you're like, okay, is it a checkpoint system? How does this work? You save automatically, and if so, how often? It's from growing up in an era where there was no autosaves at all, so it's so it's like, you know, if you die, if you fail, it's very punishing if you're not saving regularly. You lost progress on 3 missions in Witcher 3. It's and some of those missions get involved too. Ooh, so you lost a lot. I'm sorry to hear that. Ouch. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Normally I try to raid someone, but I went a little over today, so I'm gonna have to run off pretty quick. But let's see if any of my friends are live. I'll at least give them a shout. And speaking of shouts, Bakurraa is also a streamer. I don't know if he plans on streaming any Monster Hunter himself, but he is a variety streamer. He does play quite a few games, and his streams aren't as long as they used to be. He used to stream for like 9+ hours at a time. He was a machine, is what I'm saying. But his streams are pretty chill. If you just want to hang out and chat, his is a good place to be. Twitch.tv. Are any of my other friends live? Alright, looks like a couple of my friends are. I'm not sure which one that's muted, so I'm not playing their audio without permission here. Dime Package is currently playing some Deus Ex, and it looks like Key is losing her mind in Ghost of Tsushima. So I'll give both of them a shout. But if y'all are hankering for some more Monster Hunter, unfortunately I don't have any friends streaming that, but obviously Monster Hunter is a very popular category on Twitch. And both of these are very lovely streamers in their own right. Chimera can get really hype, really crazy. When she played through Monster Hunter, I want to say it was a couple of years ago now, like, it was, like, she makes games look fun. And she mained the glaive, so she was just hopping all over the place, screaming her little heart out. And Dime, of course, Dime has an excellent voice, and he's very analytical with his games. So if that sounds like something you'd like to watch, he's very good at breaking the games he's playing down. Very good at explaining why he's playing the games a certain way, because he also does a lot of challenge runs with what he does. But I'm not going to rate anyone tonight because I've got to go. So, until next time, it'll be Thursday evening, 7 o'clock U.S. Eastern. I'll see you then, where we'll be doing some more Monster Hunter. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot, because there seems to be a lot in this game. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Thank you once again to Bakurraa, Akane, and Fruit Punch for helping me with the hunts. Fruit Punch, it was very nice to meet you, by the way. Feel free to jump in on any of my hunts in the future. So until next time, bye.